Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Okay, you guys, so I tried to troubleshoot the Melon Mix mod a little bit, and here is what I have learned. I have horrible news. I have horrible, terrible news. I don't think the audio is fixable. The thing is that all of the fixes for the audio were already implemented in my game before I even started the stream. So all of the advice that was like, turn off the frame rate, sync, and all that, like all of that was stuff that I had already done before the problems even started happening. So what I have learned is I think it is an issue with my PC. I think it is not possible for me to stream this game without the audio messing up. I think it's too much strain on my PC, and this is exactly why I try not to stream too many games through my PC. Like, if I have the option to stream through a console instead of my PC, I almost always go for the console. But my PC is under so much strain. Running the game, running OBS, running VTube Studio, it's too much, it's too much, and it starts screaming at me by breaking the audio. So, unfortunately, I am so sorry. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to fix the audio. I think it's going to be something we'll just have to deal with. But I will say that once the audio starts getting really bad, I'm going to go ahead and reset the game, take advantage of save states and all that. But I have to apologize once more. I tried to find a solution for the audio. I really don't think there is one given my current circumstances. And I do think it is a me issue. I don't have the best PC, so I think my PC is just struggling over here. And I'm so sorry. I know it's scuffed. I'm a little frustrated that this is my option for playing this game as well. I wish I could just play it in the HD Final Mix Pack, but it's what we have to deal with. On another note, about the HD cutscenes, I found out that they actually were working. I don't know what the situation with the opening was. I have no clue what the situation with the opening was, but the HD cutscenes were in fact playing. It played one last time. It was an HD cutscene of Sora getting in the pod. But what I did learn when I looked back at the VOD, I did learn that I was seeing the HD cutscenes and you weren't. Like, when the HD cutscenes were on, you guys were seeing a black screen. Now, I have taken action to fix that. You should be able to see the HD cutscenes with me this time. So, a little bit of good news, that is fixed. So again, I apologize for the scuff. I apologize for the issues with the audio. I tried my best to find a solution, but unfortunately, I think we're in a situation where we're just gonna have to bear it. So, please bear with me. Thank you. Anyway, do you guys want to play a video game? I do. I want to play a video game. So, allow me to present to you a video game. Okay. So I am on day 52 of 358 over 2 days. I feel so silly for not realizing that the reason it was called 358 over 2 days is because it's the 358 days before Kingdom Hearts 2. I only realized that last week and someone had to explain it to me. I also realized that last week I didn't share my Xion theories. Now, again, I am new to the Kingdom Hearts franchise. This is my very first time playing through the franchise, and it's my very first time playing this game. So I don't know what happens in Days. I don't know what happens to Xion, but given the fact that Xion is in this game and Xion is not in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think I can surmise that something bad is probably going to happen to her, and she's probably going to make me cry. But it seems pretty obvious to me that Xion is probably like one of the main things this game is about, right? She's a central plot within this game. So let me share my Xion theories. I forgot to share them last week, and it's not really anything crazy. Well, I guess it's kind of crazy. I just think Xion is probably also connected to Sora. I don't know how it works, but I noticed right away, Xion, Roxas, and Sora, they all have the same eye color, right? So I think that implies that Xion is also a part of Sora somehow? And, you know, she can use the Keyblade as well, which is even more evidence to suggest that she's connected to Sora in some way. Obviously, I have no clue how that can work. I know how the nobodies work, but like, why would Sora have two nobodies? That's not something I understand. I did get a funny idea in my head that Xion is Roxas's nobody. That would be really funny. But besides loosely believing Xion is probably connected to Sora, I don't really have any more ideas about her besides that. And really, I don't know if there's really much else to theorize on besides Xion. This game seems to be about her and Roxas. So, yeah. And I know what's gonna happen to Roxas, I think, thanks to Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, who nobodies the nobodies? True! Alright.
I'm interested in this.
Me too! Me too! Oh my gosh, two nobodies? Is it like math and two nobodies makes a somebody? Maybe, maybe. Argonzek, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Alright, everybody. Let's get in the video game. I am on day 52, and actually, before I do more main story, I'm gonna do more side quests. I regret to inform you. Hey, let's do it. Let's get in there. Time for more Kingdom Hearts. Time for Roxas's 358-day-long summer vacation. Okay. So... Oh, you have no clue about Kingdom Hearts either? Yay, you're just like me! I don't have any clue what's going on. Oh my gosh, this really was the 358 over 2 days. True! Now, once again, you guys, if you are unfamiliar, this is the Melon Mix mod. It is a fan-made patch of 358 over 2 days that has a lot of quality of life stuff, including making it from dual screens to a single widescreen, some UI adjustments, and so on and so forth. Yes. This seems like, for someone like me who has never played these games before, this does seem like the best way to play 358 over 2 days, but I have to confess something to you guys. I'm kind of frustrated that I have to play it this way, and I mean no disrespect to the devs behind the Melon Mix, because I think they have done an incredible job. I think their work is absolutely incredible, but I just wish there was like a better way for me to play it via official means, you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to me that they didn't remake this, because I feel like this would be easier to remake than Chain of Memories. Granted, I know that they remade Chain of Memories and released that HD pack like many years apart from each other, right? I don't know like the actual intricacies of how the dev stuff happened, but to me, it feels like this one needed to be remade and they didn't. So I'm so grateful to the Melon Mix devs for allowing me to play it like this at all, but oh, I'm so sad that I can't play it in an official way. Oh, that's how I feel. Well, how go those chests in Mission 14? Huh, looks like 2 left. Let me know when you find them all. I've got something I can give you. Mission 14, was that the one in Agrabah? No, that wasn't the one in Agrabah. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's only been a weekend, but I'm very good at forgetting. If they're gone, they're gone. No point in crying over spilt milk. Aqua, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. And East Coast Wanderer, hello. Thank you for stopping by. If Square Enix and Disney ever remake this game, they can have art. The illusion of choice, it all leads to Agrabah. Wasn't there a collection of Kingdom Hearts on PS4 with all the games at one point? Yes, that is what I've been playing for Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. However, they do not have 358 over 2 days as a playable game in that collection. It's more like a movie. They remade some of the cutscenes and gave some summaries of the in-between, but it's more like a movie than a game. So you can't play it. You can just watch it. And let me tell you, when it was time for me to start 358 over 2 days on my Kingdom Hearts journey, everyone in the world told me that I need to play this game and not watch the movie in that HD pack. Everyone told me this. The Heartless throughout each world are growing in strength and number. Take this, it should serve you well. Some level panels don't actually raise your level. Instead, they generate a link zone. Link up normal level panels to this zone to multiply the number of levels you gain. Oh, interesting, interesting. You can watch the movie for Recoded, though? Oh my gosh, I've actually asked some of my Kingdom Hearts friends about Recoded, and all of them have told me to watch the movie for that. Like, no one's telling me to play Recoded, which is really funny. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything about Recoded. So what I have learned is play Days, watch Birth by Sleep, and watch Recoded. I was waiting to see who would yell at me about Birth by Sleep, but it doesn't count if Aqua did it because I already played this joke on her. I'm going to play Birth by Sleep. I was pranking you. I wanted to see what you guys would say if I said watch it instead of play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Alright, link up normal level panels to this zone and multiply the number of levels you gain. Recoded has some cool ideas, but it's annoying to play. I see. That kind of sounds like Chain of Memories. I watched Chain of Memories. I didn't play it, but I have to say, I really like the stories in that game a lot. I really like the main plot line of Chain of Memories, and some of my favorite characters in Kingdom Hearts came from that game. Like, I really love Naminé, Larxene, and Marluxia. They're like some of my favorite characters. Of course, my favorite character is Riku, but that's neither here nor there. You're silently judging me for even suggesting just watching Birth by Sleep. Understandable, have a nice day. I knew you weren't crazy enough to just watch Birth by Sleep. Recoded is basically Chain of Memories, but worse. Interesting. You're struggling to explain it in a way that makes sense without spoiling even what it's really about. Oh, don't worry, you don't need to explain anymore. Here's what I'm actually going to do. Play Days, play Birth by Sleep, and watch Recoded. You've convinced me. You convinced me. That is my plan. Itachi Flip, hello, enjoy your lurk. Alright, level doubler. What is my panel situation? It's probably so ugly. It is so ugly. This level doubler is such a gross shape. Ugh, these panels are so gross. Watch Recoded and the last third of the discontinued mobile game. Oh, I'm not thinking about anything after Recoded right now. I will get to other games later, of course, but I'm just thinking about the games that are in that initial HD pack. You never played this, you only watched the movie, so it'll be fun getting to watch me play it. I am enjoying myself for the most part so far. I don't know how I feel about this panel system. It's not the worst, but I don't know. I feel so limited, and I feel so anxious because I see all these panels I could have, and yet I only have this many. Aqua teleporting behind Mana to gently persuade her to play Birth by Sleep. Oh my gosh, this literally happened like over the weekend. I played that same prank on her a few days ago. Unlocks one of your weapon's hidden abilities. So like I could put this here? Wonder if that does anything for me. And I guess I'll just put more potions. I'm probably gonna need them. Don't mind me, struggling with the controls as always. You were so confused. You were like, who is telling her not to play Birth by Sleep? But I don't... Okay, so I don't know too much about Birth by Sleep. I'm aware of the characters who are in the main trio, right? But I don't know anything about the story or the gameplay. I am under the impression that it's chronologically before any of the games I've played so far. You don't need to confirm or deny anything, chat. I'm just saying what I vaguely know. I'm under the impression that chronologically it takes place before Kingdom Hearts 1. I know Aqua's in that one, and I know everyone likes Aqua. I don't know anything about the gameplay, anything about the story, but those are my vague impressions of it right now, and I'm under the impression that one is very well liked, which is why I thought it would be very funny if I said I was going to watch it instead of play it. It happens at a time. I understand. I understand. It happens at a time and a location. What a coincidence. 358 over 2 days is also happening at a time and a location right now. Aqua in chat and in the game. True. Alright, you will be conducting missions solo for the time being. So, Demix wants me to... Oh, mission 14 is one I already did. There was a way for me to go back and do old missions. How do I... Hollow missions. All your missions, whether you choose to accept them or not, are stored to you as hollow missions. See if you can complete them all. So he wanted me to get all the chests in mission 14. Is that this one? No, this is mission 7. Which one's mission 14? There we go. Eliminate the dark side and get all of the chests. Alright, Demix. A dark side has surfaced in Twilight Town. Oh, this was the big nasty guy who I played Ganondorf Reflect with. Okay, so Demix wants me to get all the treasure chests in this one. Okay. I'm pretty sure I still have the block panel, so... Alright, Demix. I'll play your funny little game. I'll find all the treasure chests. Watch me. I probably don't have to watch the cutscenes again. Can't stay long, but hope you have fun. We'll watch the VOD later. Well, thank you, Lucia. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. All right, I'm on a mission to find all the treasure chests. There's 5 of them, and apparently I've found 3 before. Can anyone in chat tell you what won the Donathon polls? I have it pinned! I have it pinned! It's in the pin! It's in the pin! But for anyone who's just arriving, the winner of the Donathon polls. For the emote, it was Mana Cozy in a Blanket. For the PNG tuber, it was Klonoa. And for the game, it was Earthbound. And all of that is in the pinned. Pin cuts off for you? You can't like open it and scroll through it or anything? Oh. Wait, really? That's weird. It lets me do that. Here, I'll make a shorter pinned. I'll make a shorter pin. A shorter one. Hopefully that's better. The thing is that if one person is having a problem, that means even if not everyone is having the problem, there will be multiple people having the problem because Twitch is like that. So if even one person is having issues, I want to make sure I take care of that. Okay, there's a chest. Apparently one I've never found before. Even though it was just down here. You're not sure how many people would have had the same problem, but it is appreciated. Oh, no worries, Aqua, no worries. Like, again, I'm almost positive this is not going to be an issue that just one person would have. So I do not mind fixing it at all. You love the crusty dark side portrait? That's my dad. My dad is made of 4 JPEG. He literally has 4 different colors on him, and they're different shades of darkness. My dad needs a haircut. This is where I fought Darkseid before. Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here. Let me just get him out of the way real quick so I can go looting. He wasn't hard. Takes a little while, but he's not hard at all. Whoops! He's not hard, I say. Gets beat to death. Is he doing the thing? He's doing the thing. Try blocking, Xion. Try blocking, Xion. Easy. Oh damn, that thing is so big. Oh yeah, by the way, Junior's not here today. So I can call Larxene a bad bitch now. Not that she's here anymore for me to call her a bad bitch, but it's a thought that counts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, rest in peace, bad bitch. Whoops. Darkseid's not hard, I say. I'm dying. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, thank you. Larxene might be my favorite non-main organization member. I consider Roxas and Axel like main organization members, so Larxene might be my 3rd favorite. I love Marluxia too, but Larxene is so funny. Larxene is so funny that the second I started playing this, I realized I needed Larxene on my Tomodachi Life Island, so I made her immediately. Yeah, this guy is easy! Why can't I feel my everything? I need you to not stand in the way, Xion. That's why I don't want you standing in the way. I could, in theory, just wait for him to do that. He takes quite a bit of damage from the recoil. I could just wait for him to start throwing balls at me again. It would be safer. Oh gosh. Ooh! The camera is betraying me! Leave me alone! Where's the ball? It's coming! It's coming! It's coming! Run! He summoned he summoned 2 level 1 enemies at me. Be careful, Roxas. He has a crumb of HP left. He can whack me a little bit. He only has a crumb of HP. I'm gonna die for my greed. Just kidding, I'm awesome. Okay, time to find that last chest. Wait, mission complete? No! No, I'm supposed to RTC. I have to fight Darkseid again. That's crazy. I was supposed to RTC. Maybe I don't have to if it's a holo mission. That's lame. Welcome to my Darkseid stream where all I do is fight Darkseid. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't fix my panels. I should have reattached some potions to my panels. Darkseid is pretty goated, true. Number 1 Darkseid fan playing mission number 14, eliminate Darkseid for the first time. I'm getting the speedrun strats down for Darkseid for future runs. True! Okay, forget Darkseid. Keep my eyes peeled for a single treasure chest. I'm only missing 1. If I was one piddly little treasure chest, where would I be? I mean, I feel like it's probably in the Darkseid arena, is the thing. Mono secretly likes Darkseid and failed on purpose. True! True! I'm just grinding EXP is all. Get those levels up. Those multipliers are gonna add up, you know. Okay. No, this is... I already got the treasure chest down here. I wonder if I need to climb somewhere? I don't know if I want to go to the Darkseid arena without for sure having a treasure chest. But again, I feel like that last treasure chest is probably inside his arena. I wonder if the game will let me just pick up the chest and leave. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for that. Must be away now for more me time. Bye for now, everybody. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Lucia. Have fun with your Miis. Have fun with your Miis. You guys, I need to tell you something. I'm trying not to have too many events happen in my Tomodachi Life game off stream, but I opened up Tomodachi Life this morning, and I've learned that Junior and his dad are fighting. And I don't know why, but Junior and his dad are fighting right now. And I don't know why, and I'm scared. Why are they fighting? Why are they fighting? Did Junior's dad say a swear? But that can't be right, because Cecil is the one who told Junior not to swear in the first place. So Junior and Cecil are having a really big fight right now. I don't know why, and I might have to wait until Thursday to find out. But they might break up their family before Thursday. I'm so scared! It really doesn't seem like there's... I'm looking for places that might be climbable. I really do feel like that last chest is probably in the Darkseid arena. But let me check the first map just to be absolutely sure. Anything climbable? This might be climbable. Not quite. The plot of After Years is just gonna happen on my island. Wait, do you think that something has happened to Cecil? you think he's being possessed by an alien right now? Is that why they're fighting? Oh my gosh, that just means I need to put Kane on my island, right? And then everything will resolve itself. Okay, it really doesn't look like there's like anything climbable over here. So it's time to investigate the Darkside Arena without fighting Darkside. Is there really nothing climbable? Oh yeah, you guys, I haven't asked yet. How is the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Do let me know. Darkside, hold your horses. I'm investigating right now. It's fine for you? Awesome! Audio is perfect! Yay! I mean, I don't even see a place in this arena where a treasure chest could be. Mana who secretly lets Cecil be possessed by an alien so she can bring in Kane. It's true. There's only one alien on my island, and his name is Shadow the Hedgehog. By the way, for anyone who's who was not in my Tomodachi stream last night, there have been some developments, such as Mr. X has a crush on Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't think the chest is in here. Gosh, where is that chest then? This is why Demix was challenging me. He knew I wouldn't be able to find this last chest. Mr. X better get in line. True! Kinda crazy that I can't figure out where one piddly little treasure chest is. Here's a relationship update for what's going on my Tomodachi Life Island. Me and Miku are dating, but March from Fields of Mystria has a crush on me, and Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil has a crush on Miku. Also, Kasane Teto has a crush on Leon. So relationships are happening everywhere. They're happening all over the place. Also, Karama from Yu Yu Hakusho has a crush on Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. And as I mentioned before, Mr. X from Resident Evil has a crush on Shadow the Hedgehog. Also, this morning, I accidentally let Lin from Ghost Trick develop a crush on Sho Minamimoto from The World Ends With You, which is kind of a charming couple because they're from the best DS games. The best games that got released on the Nintendo DS. Leon is gonna steal my girl, Mana. It would be so funny, I wouldn't even be mad. That's a great couple, right? Right? They're the awesome DS game couple. Karama is on the island? Yeah, Karama is on the island and he's in love with Kefka. There. What am I missing? I must be missing something obvious. I wonder if I can get up there? I should be looking up more, maybe. This is why Demix was pointing and laughing at me. Am I really sure there's, like, nothing over here? Maybe it's out of sight on the other side of this map, but if I walk any further, I'm gonna trigger Darkside. Whatever, come here, Darkside. But don't fight me, I'm looting. Is it over? It's literally right here. Okay. It was right there the whole time. We've got to stop mating like this, Darkside. Stop throwing level 1 freaks at me. Come on, you can fire more than that. Yeah, Darkside, we can't keep meeting like this. Miku will get jealous. Oh yeah, also, Hornet Silksong and Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy XVI got married. You heard me. Hornet from Silksong and Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy 16 got married. And that's a great couple too. It's true. The size difference is insane. Mr. Indigo, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, good for Clive. That's a catch. That is a catch. I can tell you what. Yeah, Jill in shambles. This is so sad. Sorry, Jill, but Hornet wears red, and Clive loves the color red. They're sharing sword fighting tips. It's true. I've been giving so many people on my island the toy sword. I have so many sword freaks on my island. Yeah, from stood up to married? I know! And Clive was the one who proposed! First Clive ghosted her, and then Clive proposed. Talk about mixed signals, Clive Rossfield. Maybe Jill is Hornet. True! Why is he firing less balls at me? I miss it when he fired 5 balls at me. I really need to put Roxas on the island also. And maybe Marluxia, but I'm not sure. Clive is traditional. He wanted to be the one to ask. Hornet Rossfield will break the internet, TMZ reports. That's crazy. Did you miss the poll winners? Yes, but I have the winners pinned in the message above. If you cannot see the pinned message, the poll winners were for chat chooses an emote, me cozy in a blanket. For chat chooses a PNG tuber, it was Klonoa. And for chat chooses a game, it was Earthbound. Thank you, Shion. And I am probably going to be playing Earthbound once I'm done with Kingdom Hearts. That makes sense to me. Fire 5 balls at me, coward. He used to love firing 5 balls, and now he hates it. He hates it. He hates me. He hates me. Ow. I've never played Earthbound before, you guys. It's gonna be my very first playthrough of that game. And I feel like it's a very... I feel like Earthbound is a really good poll winner because the Donathon was a marathon of retro RPGs, so I'm kind of charmed that the winner was also a retro RPG. What do I know about Earthbound? I know that Ness is there. I know that Earthbound was one of the inspirations for Undertale. That's what I know about Earthbound. I've told you everything I know. Alright, Demix, I did your stupid little game. I did your stupid little game, Demix. I fought Darkseid twice just for you and your stupid sitar. I can swear today for you and your shitty sitar, Demix. Appleman, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I played your funky game. Ooh, you got all the chests. Just between us guys, I hear some... Meow! Thank you. Just between us guys, I hear some chests contain rare stuff. You should grab them, you know, if you care. Here you go, buddy, as promised. Obtained Shining Shard. It's not shitty, sitars are cool. Oh, I'm not saying that sitars aren't cool. I'm saying Demix's sitar is not cool. Oh my gosh, what would Junior think about all this potty language? Junior's not here right now. He's fighting with his dad. Today you learned that a game deserves to give you royalties. They're using your game name without consent. That's crazy. Wow, thanks, Demix, a shiny rock. Thank you, thank you. Just between us guys, Demix, there's literally only one woman left in this organization. True. Oh my gosh, what does this shiny thing do? It's probably like an alchemy thing, right? Where is it? Shining I already have a bunch of these. A commonplace material used in panel synthesis. Wow, thank you. It's a common material, Demix. Thanks. I should be actually synthesizing things. I should be doing that. What can I use? I can use a shining shard to make a limit recharge. Bumps the threshold at which you can use a limit break back up 1 notch. If I get more iron, I can make a fencer's ring. I can make mega potion. I can make a bunch of high potions. I do want a bunch of high potions. That sounds lovely. Chrono Trigger. Transforms your weapon and boosts your magic to give it more power. Transforms your weapon into one that performs very well in midair. Transforms your weapon, enabling your attacks to reach a wide area and deal heavy damage. Oh, I could buy irons? Awesome. The Organization 13 Moogle looks very sick, not gonna lie. True! What do you guys think of the Organization 13 Alpha? She's in the bottom left if you didn't notice her. Kinda wish you could get that as a skin for Moogles in other games. Maybe it's in the Kingdom Hearts version of Theatrhythm. There's Moogle costumes in the Final Fantasy version of Theatrhythm, but I've never played the Kingdom Hearts version, so I wouldn't know. Okay, let's do some more side questing. I feel like I should do the side quest before I do the main story. Okay. Which one's the main story? This one has a key. Okay, so this one has a key. I'm gonna assume that's the main story. Collect organization emblems. Get all 180 Sonic Adventure 2 emblems and unlock Green Hill Zone. Herein, we will determine your fitness for future missions by conducting an assessment of your mobility. Collect the numerous organization emblems we have placed throughout Agrabah. Demonstrate that you know terrain well enough to formulate your own route. Running after the first emblem you see will only cost you time. Also be on the lookout for fire plants. Okay, that sounds easy. I've played Sonic Adventure 2 before. You guys, I'm in the mood. I just put myself in the mood to 100% that game again. Collect the organization emblems scattered across the map. The emblems have rings of light around them which get smaller as time elapses and eventually vanish. Oh. If you want to completely fill the mission gauge, you must grab the emblems with the rings intact. Recharge the rings by grabbing other emblems or defeating enemies. Okay, okay. Well, where are they? Can I just look around until I find one? I see one over there. There's one. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that's the only one on this particular map. Not now, freaks. Ooh, that one's kind of high up. Leave me alone! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This wouldn't be a problem if I had double jump. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm 100%ing this mission. My mobility is in shambles. Okay, get it from above for when I have to redo this mission. Come here. Oh my gosh, depth perception, please. No! Okay, I'm just learning the route for when I have to redo this. You found me when you were 100%ing Sonic Adventure 2? Funny coincidence. Oh, awesome, awesome. I have a lot of respect for people who 100% Sonic Adventure 2. That's like the only video game I ever go out of my way to 100%. I love it so much. Is that all on this map? Maybe. Oh, there's a door I might need to open. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. Mission complete. No, it's not. What even happens if I hit the switch? Nothing. Leave me alone. I think I have to backtrack for that one. That's lame. I don't know if I care about this one enough to try to completely complete it. I feel like just completing it with the base level is good enough for me. I'm sure I won't regret that. Where even is that last one? I can't see it without its funny ring. It's there, it's there, it's there. Alright. Let's RTC the hell out of here. Yeah, no, I don't need to 100% this one. Get me out of here! What now, Sayax? Eliminate the deserters. Rare heartless called deserters have surfaced in Agrabah. Find them and eliminate them at once. Don't mind if I do. Fight, 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 fight! Who wants some? I'm so bored of this map. Not only did I complain a bunch about this map when I did it on Friday, but I had to redo this map a whole bunch to fix my VOD for YouTube, as well as to make sure the HD cutscenes were working correctly on OBS. So I had to redo that mission with Xigbar quite a few times, and I'm just sick of this place. Haters at? Oh, they're all down there. Well, I'm just gonna do it. YOLO. You're sick of this place too, and you haven't played this game since 2013? I see. Valid. Oh, I do not like the targeting in this game. My bar's not even close to full, so maybe I shouldn't have wasted all my magic just then. Probably gonna be a bunch more spawning, yeah. Hi fellas. It might be beneficial not to have the target on at all while I'm fighting these guys. It seems to be detrimental to me. Ooh. Leave me alone! I'm a little guy. I was just born 52 days ago. I guess now it's 53, huh? Hey! It just cost me all my potions. Come on, hit the chest! Is that an emblem up there? Come on, Roxas. Unity badge. Yippee! Ba 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 ba. What's a Unity badge? Lets you select the mission and tackle it with other players in mission mode. Oh, you mean with my friends? Yeah, I have those. All right. Give me your story mission, Syx. I'm ready. Alright, eliminate the fire plants. Fire plants have surfaced in Agrabah. Find them and eliminate them at once. Blocking will serve you well against fire plants. Take as much blizzard magic into the field as you can. Also be on the lookout for barrier masters who can surround their allies with an impenetrable barrier. Impenetrable, you say? Ooh, did I unlock another panel? Let's go. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's do it. It'll be easy. Another sandstorm? Are you sure, Aladdin? Unfortunately, yes. All the merchants were talking about it. This is terrible! And that's only one of the things that's got me worried. Why? What else is wrong? The Heartless. They've been showing up all over Agrabah. Heartless? Yeah, they always appear right before a sandstorm hits. I thought it was just a coincidence during the last storm, but... Oh no! I hope this isn't a sign of things to come. Defeat 7 fire plants. Whoa, that's bouncy. You're not even aiming at me. Try again. Blocking doesn't really seem useful. As useful as they were implying. Just stun lock him. That's easier. Leave me alone! Ouch! Stop setting Roxas on fire! He was just born 54 days ago. Yeah, why do anything when you can just stun lock him? Any other freaks in this area? Born 54 days ago, but can still catch these hands. True! Stop it. Stop. Stop. I'm getting clumsy. It's like another one up here, I think. My loot! Rude. These ones aren't getting stun locked as well as the other ones were. No! Jeez. Huh. Would have expected one to be up here. Oh, there's a book. An evil book who's making the flowers strong. Oh, he's putting the barrier on him. He's putting the barrier on him. They explained this to me. Okay. Awesome. Awesome! Awesome! Ow! Damn. I bet his health reset from that. Ugh. Oh, so cool. How am I dodging into the fire? That's crazy of me. Ow. Ow. Already.
Nice try.
I'm gonna redo this, I think. That's annoying because the only reason I didn't have enough potions is because I accidentally passed that passageway. I did lose all my items. Oh wait, there's a check. Whatever. Did this guy stay dead? Well, he might have stayed dead. That's awesome. Whatever. Who else wants some? Hey, get back here, Abu! Monkey. Ooh! I told you can't just take things from the marketplace. Normal. Ugh, no excuses. We made a promise. No more stealing. Come on, let's go give this back. Having a normal one right now. Mission complete. Or is it? I hope I don't have to spend too much time in Agrabah. Let Atlantica piss me off next. If I were like 2 or 3 more of these fire flowers, where would I be hiding? I wouldn't be surprised if now there's a guy up here. There wasn't before, but there probably is now. No? Well, where are those last flowers hiding then? Bro, I can RTC right now, but there's flowers out there in the world. I can feel it. Can't jump up there from here? That's so sad. I still want to complete like some of these missions to the other level just for the sake of getting more panels and stuff. Mostly for the panel space, I'm not gonna lie. If I was a shitty little flower, where would I be? Focus him. I'm focusing, I'm focusing! I don't think I want to look for them that bad. I guess I'll just RTC out of here, whatever. They can't be that important if they're not even gonna come out and play. Let's RTC the heck out of here. Get me out of Agrabah, TBH. Oh, skipping quite a few. Oh man, we skipped 69! Alright, Balthasar, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful day.
Here comes Sourpuss. Why the long face?
Nothing, okay?
You gotta admit, the castle's a lot quieter. Half as loud, you might say. But I could get used to a smaller, more tightly knit group. How about you?
I hate you, Zigbar. Demix is like the only person left that I kind of tolerate. And even then, I don't know if I even like Demix, but he is funny. At least he's funny.
Hey, Roxas man, did you hear? No survivors. Everyone at Castle Oblivion got KO'd. Heavy stuff.
Oh.
Then they're really gone.
Gone with the winds, right, Ziggy? Huh, I really dodged a bullet there. Lucky you. Now you get to double your hours to help pick up the slack. Ugh. Roger that. Remind me to underachieve twice as hard from now on.
Okay, Demix, you can be like the only leftover organization member that I like. You've earned it for being Cringe fail. Challenges and ordeal badges. Now you can try your hand at challenges. Find ordeal badges to unlock these tricky missions. Challenges show up in the Holo Missions menu once the missions you found them in become available. Challenges feature special restrictions, and your performance will be judged on different factors. Perform well to earn challenge sigils you can trade in at shops for all kinds of freebies. New entry added in Roxas's diary. Interesting to me that these two are missing. Wait, what do you mean there's a new entry? Is it this? Which one's the new entry? I only remember part of this day. I heard somebody sent to Castle Oblivion was terminated. Zayak said it might have been Axel. I tried to ask Xigbar about it on this day's mission, and he said nothing's left of nobodies once we're gone, because we have no hearts to leave behind. I don't remember much after that. They say I collapsed and wouldn't wake up. That's the only thing that looks kinda new. Wait, hold on. Did I just see an R button prompt? Oh, there's multiple pages of this one. It happens... Wait, what does this one say? Let's take it from the top. I sit up on the clock tower, but no one comes. Not Axel, not even Shion. That weird lump in my throat won't go away. Something else is bothering me. This is gonna sound crazy. Good thing this is a private diary. But these pictures keep flashing through my head. Not all the time, just sometimes. Ever since I collapsed. It happens when I'm awake, too. On missions. So I don't think it's a dream. Where are these pictures coming from? Who is this freak? Shion's seashells. Aw man, some of these have multiple pages and I wasn't noticing. My bad. I must have missed a lot. It's like I had the longest dream. I woke up to find a bunch of seashells on my pillow. I counted them, one for each day. They said I was asleep. I was wondering who left them there, but when I got to the clock tower, Shion gave me another one. I held it up to my ear and I could hear the ocean. Why did it sound so familiar? The stuff I dreamed about felt strangely familiar too. I remember being in a white room with somebody the same age as me, wearing red clothes, and then he sort of disappeared into the white, disappeared into the pod, if you will. And there was a girl's voice. She said she knew I'd be snoozing. Why would she know that? That voice was a little like Shion's. Oh, I mean, that must have been Naminé talking to him. If that voice kind of sounded like Shion's, that might mean that Shion might be connected to Kairi like Naminé is. I still think she's connected to Sora, though. Any other two-pagers that I missed? No, thankfully I haven't missed that many two-pagers. Awesome. I should save my video game.
Everybody's out in the field pulling double duty. Hard workers, I salute you. You pulling your weight, kiddo? Not that you weigh anything. What are you, around $1.05? Here, better take this in case you pass out.
What does that mean? Whatever, I'll take your stinky high potion. I don't care. Yeah, thanks, Ziggy. Finish your preparations and be on your way. What do you got for me this time? Destroy the Shadow Globs. Shadow Globs have overrun Twilight Town. They must have been deemed harmless. Whoops. How'd I do that? I think I'm having controller drift, you guys. Sorry. Shadow Globs have overrun Twilight Town. They have been deemed harmless at present. However, allowing them to propagate further could have dire and unpredictable consequences. Destroy them on sight. Shadow Globs have been known to form in well-hidden places. Search carefully. Oh boy. Search carefully, they say. At least it's Twilight Town. Yeah, that's real hidden, all right. Find and destroy as many shadow globs as you can. While your controller drift kills you. I miss Xion. Why can't I play with Xion? Why do I have to play alone? Xion, a different mission. That's crazy. Any globs in here? Any shadow globs in the chat? Did destroying that box permanently lock me out of that glob? That's so sad. Might be worth resetting this one. I only just started, and it seems like I have permanently lost access to that shadow glob. Got any magic to hit with it? Oh, that would have been a smart thing to think of like 10 seconds ago. It's fine. I'm doing it for the EXP. I want to fight like 10 freaks again. I want to fight 10 level 1 freaks again. Xion, more like she's gone. No, you have to wait until the end of the game for that. Destroys that box again immediately. I'll get fire. Let me go grab fire. Oh, she's on vacation during 2. I see, I see. She off to work. She on her way to that job. I have fire and blizzard, but fire I think I can aim better. She's on sick leave during Kingdom Hearts 2. Gentle reminder, you guys, that I don't want backseating. You're fine right now, but I feel like we're getting on the brink of backseating, so a gentle reminder. Destroys the box once again immediately. You've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, so you have no idea. Me neither. I mean, I'm just guessing that something's gonna happen to... something's gonna happen to Xion based on the fact that she's not in Kingdom Hearts 2. Clear them away from the box. Ah, this is where I fought Cypher. I miss him. I miss bonking Cypher with a foam bat. I wanna whap Cypher with a foam bat so much. I guess technically that hasn't happened yet. I also think technically that hasn't never happened at all, since that was just a dream of Roxas's, but I digress. Yeah, isn't this romantic? I wanna whap Cypher with a foam bat. It's my romantic dream. You can definitely bonk Cypher as Sora. You believe struggle becomes re-accessible? True, but you can't do it as Roxas in real life. And Roxas is the boy we are right now. Roxas will never get to bonk Cypher with a foam bat in real life. Yeah, it's true, we do be that boy. Mana's diary. I had that dream again about bonking Cypher. When will my dreams come true? By the way, I want you to know that in my Tomodachi Life game, Riku this morning said something along the lines of, I keep having this dream, and it was scaring me how on point it was. How am I supposed to play Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days if I can't stop thinking about how Junior and his dad are fighting right now in my Tomodachi Life game? I'm so worried about them. Hi. Yeah, like, is any of this for real or not? That's what I'm always saying.
I've been having these strange dreams lately.
You hope they can make up? Me too, or else Junior's gonna run away from home. People who are just watching my Kingdom Hearts VODs on YouTube are gonna be like, who the hell's Junior? What is she talking about? People who weren't watching any of my Donathon streams are gonna be like, who the hell is Junior? Hopefully there's not too many more that are high up because I have one more fire on me. Ow. Stop firing your laser! That one's pretty high. Maybe I can still reach it though. That one's really high. A lot of these are high up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit all of them. Unless I can do this. One whap at a time. I don't know if this is worth it. I got an ether? I still don't know if that'll be enough. I have a few ethers. Are you kidding me? What? Wasting my magic. Wasting my ethers. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of them, regardless of what I do. You're currently in art class practicing on a cupcake, but you feel like you forgot some of the basics. Drawing's hard. Drawing's hard. I wish you all the best. Drawing is hard. Drawing do be hard. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave. I don't have enough spells to... I would have had enough spells if the fire actually made contact with that one dark orb, but whatever. Whatever. Let's RTC the hell out of here. Hey, Roxas! Is that my skinny friend? Oh my god, it is my skinny friend!
How's it hanging? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Axel? But... I thought you were gone. Castle Oblivion. The whole team was annihilated.
Correction. The weaklings were annihilated.
Yo! What did you just call Larxene? You had me worried.
Worried? Well, that's a neat trick, considering you haven't got a heart to feel with.
Wait here. I'll go buy us some ice cream. Oh.
I want to get ice cream with this bro so bad! I gotta check in with the boss, or he's gonna let me have it.
You haven't RTC'd yet?
Huh? Nah.
Well, why come here?
Guess I needed some time to sort out my feelings.
Whatever, mister, I don't have a heart. Oh.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Thanks. You know, I started inviting Xion up here while you were gone.
Xion? Really?
Yeah, I promised her the three of us could have ice cream together, you know, once you got back. Me and her are friends now. Day 72.
Why didn't you report in? Oh, good to see you too. You're welcome. Thanks for the kind words. I'm told Namine has gone missing. There one minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out. You searched every room, I expect. You're kidding, right? That's like counting grains of dust in a building full of sneezing people. What about the chamber? Did you find it? Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. You were right about Marluxia, the traitors. You knew exactly what was up. All I did was find a place to send everyone who was getting in the way. You did it on purpose! You sent your least favorite people to Castle Oblivion to get killed by Sora and Riku. That's kind of funny. Well, it's nice to know where I stand. Sheesh. Did you come back in one piece or didn't you? I disposed of Zexion. That's how you wanted it, right? I'll play it your way. For now.
Yeah, crazy that Demyx wasn't sent to Castle Oblivion. True.
Hey, get this. They paired me with you today as a slap on the wrist.
What? Why am I a slap on the wrist? Ow!
Well, they just know how much I loathe babysitting.
Oh, thanks.
Would it kill them to give me a day off? Look at these bags under my eyes. Alright, come on, partner. Right behind ya.
Yeah, if Demyx kept his head any lower in this organization, he'd practically be a shadow. True. Alright, I'm hearing the audio chop up, so it's time to do one of our many mandatory game resets that I have no choice but to do. So, give me a second, chat. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I don't think there's a way for me to avoid this tragically. All of the fixes that I found online were stuff that were already applied to my game before I started streaming it. I think it's just a situation where my PC just starts struggling a little bit the longer I stream this game, especially since I also have things like OBS and VTube Studio open. So I don't think the choppy audio is something that's avoidable. I'm just gonna have to reset my game once in a while. But I will try to take extra measures if it starts getting choppy during important cutscenes. Do you have a new diary? Axel's back! After work, Axel turned up, just like that out of nowhere. I didn't know what to say. I thought we'd lost him for good. We went up to the clock tower and talked for a while. I told him about Xion. The choked up sensation has gone away. It's because this game is causing my PC to develop a heart. True! Anyway, I do apologize for the scuff of this playthrough. Unfortunately, this is still, as far as I'm aware, the best way to play this game. So I kind of just have to deal with the scuff. I wish so bad they just remade it for that collection, but here we are.
Let's get this show on the road. A Xion? Search me, man. Probably on a mission, no?
You think even on good PCs, sometimes running games like this is just like that. Yeah, like I said before, This is why I try to avoid playing PC games on stream when I can. It's not always avoidable, but if I have the option to play on console, I will. Just because my PC is not the best, so it's not well equipped for like more intense games. I mean, even this one is still okay. It's just the audio gets a little chunky sometimes. But like, I would not have been able to play like Resident Evil 2 Remake on my PC, for example. And I actually had a friend who gifted me Expedition 33 on PC. I tried it for like 5 minutes and it wouldn't work properly, so I had to refund it, and my friend had to get it for me on PlayStation instead. I'm sending Axel with you today. Agrabah. Team up with Axel, eliminate Heartless and Agrabah, and collect hearts. Also be on the lookout for large armors. Dispatch them with fire magic. Whatever. Whatever. What do you say we make this quick? Why did I just see a duck? Yeah. Agrabah, more like aggravate. True! One of my favorite things about Axel is that if they like show me a member of Organization 13 and they like hide their face so I only see them from like the chest down, I can recognize Axel immediately by how skinny he is. Bro is so skinny. Bro is so skinny, it's ridiculous. Give me that. I see I have to jump from above. If I must. At least this time I'm in Agrabah with Axel instead of Xigbar. I hate Xigbar. What? What? He's here? This guy?
Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewheres.
I didn't know Pete was in this game. Now who is that, and what's he up to? He wasn't here the last time I came by, that's for sure. Yeah, for Pete's sake. Huh. Pete is an essential villain in every Kingdom Hearts game. Well, then where was he in Kingdom Hearts 1? Checkmate. Huh.
Well, I ain't giving up till I find a way in. And once I find the lamp that's stashed down there, all my wishes will come true.
He thinks some lamp is gonna grant his wishes? Yeah, a strange guy. Change of plans, Roxas. Our new mission is following Lunkhead there. What? But we're out on heart collection. Won't we get in trouble if we just... Looking into any suspicious characters you come across is an important part of the job. But wouldn't you still call it disobeying orders? No, I'd call it flexible thinking. Got it memorized? Plus, we'll still have plenty of time to collect hearts afterwards. No harm, no foul. I guess. Good, then we're agreed. Now, the key here is to keep your eyes on him, Roxas. Just make sure he doesn't lay eyes on you. You follow? Pursue the target. Oh boy, stealth mission. Pursue the target by keeping him inside your blue zone. Careful, if he escapes or you enter his red zone, you'll be caught. My God, keep him in my blue zone. I'm having fun. Secret path? Incredible that he's not noticing us. Whoa, buddy. Are you kidding me? Huh? Ah! I wasn't looking at him for 1 second. I could have swore somebody was watching me. Next, I'll be jumping at my own shadow. Ugh, great. I had to go and lose my place. Now I gotta start looking from the beginning. Huh, he's sharper than he looks. I blinked and he was gone. Sand in my eye. Be careful not to let him out of your field of vision, Roxas. Bro, I turned around for 1 second. This room is like 3 yards wide. Like, quite frankly, it's amazing he doesn't just notice us from the get-go. Obviously, you'll need to stay out of his. Whatever. Cool mini game. Oh, he turned this way. I thought he was gonna turn the other way. My bad. Bleh. Guys, someday I want to be able to do the Eto Bleh motion with my VTuber model. I need to make that like a toggle or something. But I think that's going to be something that will require something more complex than a customizable VTuber. I think that one needs to be a custom-made VTuber specifically for me. I'm stealthing. Whoa, buddy. Get your big ass red peripheral view out of my way. He's gone. Just standing here, bro. Yikes! Stealthing. What's he staring at that wall for anyway? Roxas,
We wouldn't be investigating if we knew all the answers. Can't I just ponder for a second, bro?
Bingo! I finally found it.
Secret door. Crazy.
Does Jasmine know about this?
Open sesames!
A hidden door in the middle of the city. Why? Where does it lead? I think our friend there is about to show us. Keep tailing him, and try to be subtle about it.
Isn't this where we fought the fan who won the contest? Oh, we're going all the way here. How nostalgic. Outside of the riveting mini-game, how am I enjoying 358 over 2 days? I'm not sure yet. The gameplay's not really doing anything for me, but I do love Roxas, and I'm feeling very possessive over him. I do appreciate getting to see more of the organization, though. So the story is interesting to me, specifically the characters. I am a little disappointed that the Chain of Memories gang is gone so soon, but it makes sense with the timeline. I'm just like, oh man, yeah, I guess they wouldn't be able to be in this game for long. Is this happening at the same time as Kingdom Hearts 1? No, this is happening in between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. It's overlapping with Chain of Memories a little bit, but I think the stuff from Chain of Memories is done now. This is admittedly one of those games that you feel desperately could have used a gameplay and final mix, but you do love the story. I'm interested to see where the story goes. I feel like I haven't really learned anything new except that Xion exists. But it is nice to see Roxas from the beginning. That is nice. All that's to say, I think it's still a little too early for me to have a hard opinion about this game. But right now I'm leaning towards not really impressed by the gameplay, but enjoying the story. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Never would have guessed this was here. I'll say, this is a nice little bonus.
Did they not know about this place? I've been here a million times. I guess they haven't, but whatever.
The cave's bigger than it looks from the outside. Hey, I think we lost him. So what now? Guess we'll have to give up for now. Switch back to Heart Collection. You don't want to look for him? Nah, I would have liked to know what he was up to, but hey. Just finding out about this cave is enough of a feather in our cap for today. Plus, searching a place this big would be a royal pain. What happened to this being an important part of the job? Like I said, flexible thinking. Oh, I see.
Oh, Roxas's smile is so cute.
Hey, let's just get this mission over and done with.
So I did that stealth for nothing. That seems about right with the general reception. I see, I see. I'm not really expecting this gameplay to wow me. I'm not particularly enjoying the panel system or anything.
There are some deep gashes in the floor here. Yeah, like somebody dragged something heavy across it. Oh, you mean like in a video game? Is this a puzzle? Ow. Remind me never to ask Roxas to help you move furniture. He will tear it up with the keyblade. It's all he knows. It's all he knows. He can't help it. He cannot help it. Oh, I could use this to climb something, maybe. Where am I climbing? Up there? Very well. Literally is all he knows. Yeah, he's only like 72 days old. Probably his most liked thing after seeing sea salt ice cream in Axel. True. Do we do basic education in the organization? Does this boy know math? No, he was born and Xemnas said, let's put this baby to work. Let's give this baby boy a job. Of course, Roxas knows one heartless plus one keyblade equals one heart. True. Make the baby pay the bills. Let him take stock of inventory and hearts. That will be sufficient in his mathematical education. Xemnas, probably. That sounds like Xemnas. Get back up here, freak. Man, for a little fly guy, you sure not flying back to me, huh? Oh, did you run? I hate you. You got too far from your spawn point, loser. The Scarlet Tango. Honk. There are indentations in the middle. Looks like some kind of mechanism. Maybe instead of looking at it, you could bonk it? Wow, do I have to push this with my body instead of my keyblade? What the? Maybe I need a key. Haha. If only I had a key with me. Well, there's another place I could climb over there. Oh, and there's a switch over there. I see, I see. Am I even able to, like, hit these back? I, like, push the box all the way to the wall. Might have to, like, leave and re-enter to reset that box. It's a shame they never gave this a proper final mix. They could have expanded upon playing the other organization members in co-op. Yeah, that would have been fun. You've never seen gameplay of this game, but you know you can watch the cutscenes. How is the gameplay? The gameplay's not terrible, but it's not great either. It just kind of is. It's like it's basically just a bunch of mini missions, and there's not much exploration otherwise. It's got something called a panel system where you can bring in like items and spells and weapons based on limited panel slots, and it's kind of whatever. I'm not gonna say I hate it, but it's not my favorite. Fuck. But yeah, the game really is just doing a bunch of missions. I have to push this back against the other wall. Back when it came out, it just felt magical to play a game that actually felt like Kingdom Hearts but on your DS. Oh, absolutely, I could see that. I bet this is very charming for people who played it as a kid. But I do not have the power of nostalgia on my side playing through the Kingdom Hearts franchise, so I don't have that magic within my heart. If you ever play this, it would be solely out of your love for Roxas. He's such a great character. True! True, true! Roxas is my second favorite Kingdom Hearts character. I love him so much. You don't mind the missions, you just wish it felt better. It was weird playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and then coming to this. Yeah. Is the first Riku? Yeah. I love Riku. I like Roxas and Riku for similar reasons, but Riku's funnier. And also, Riku has the benefit of being here first. You never put much thought into Roxas and Nobody's growing up, but getting older in the in-game contempt for Nobody's bothers you. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, whack that pillar, Roxas. Where'd the freak go? I'm chasing him around in circles like a cartoon. I think what D20 Odyssey is trying to say is have like single player missions where you can play as the organization members and expanding on them in that way. Because I am under the impression that I'm only going to be playing as Roxas in single player mode, and to play as the other ones you need to be playing multiplayer mode. I think that's what was trying to be said. Do you have a friend who is super fond of this game because of the multiplayer aspect? This was their first ever Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, nice, nice, nice! I would love if I had a friend to play this game with, but alas, it's just me and my oomph Axel.
Ouch!
Doing great, fellas.
Ouch!
I keep doing that because I keep thinking it opens the item menu because I'm Final Fantasy pilled or whatever. There we go. That guy killed you so many times as a kid? Oh no! Alright, what are we doing here? Do I want to RTC or do I want to try to finish a mission? I don't think that's how that works, but very well. You think it's crazy that they haven't made a multiplayer Kingdom Hearts that you can play online? People love the gameplay and there's so many fun and original characters to play as. That would be nice. I wish I had an online way to have a friend join me as Axel. What am I doing? What am I doing? I hit a switch. What for? What for? What for? What for? But are these sand pillars like moving? Well, they're not sand pillars, they're pillars, but they do appear to be moving. Interesting. A little puzzle for a little Scarlet. Okay. Kind of unrelated, but you just reminded me by saying like online game. I saw someone make a post today that they've made an archive of like old Flash games from like children websites back in like the early 2000s and stuff. And it has like a bunch of Flash games from the Cartoon Network website from back in the day. And it made me so nostalgic. I've talked about it before, but I used to play those Flash games on the Cartoon Network website all the time as a kid. And seeing that they've been archived, I kind of want to play them. I wonder if that would be a fun stream. Yeah, the Teen Titans fighting game. Exactly. No! I'm gonna cry. I'm crying, chat. I'm crying. They had something like that with the mobile game, Union X. You could design your own 2D Keyblade wielder and join Union's parties and then farm events and the like. Aw, that sounded like fun. That's been discontinued, right? You still have fond memories of theory crafting with your party mates in Union X as development happens. Oh, that sounds like such a great time! Almost jumped for that. The gameplay's discontinued, but you can still download the app and customize your character and view every story beat. Ooh, nice, nice. It would be cool to see a mana-themed Keyblade. That would be cool. I bet there's another big guy. This looks like a boss room. So like finding a door somewhere. And my dumbass isn't seeing it. Inventory's full. Maybe the door's in the other room. Or maybe I'm stupid. Give me that iron. Okay, let me gauge what I'm trying to do here. It seems to be showing me there's a door opening somewhere. You're not stupid, this feels cryptic. Thank you for being nice to me. The door, I think, is up there. But how do I, a little creature, a little Roxas, get up there? With my 2D pixelated fire. How does a little creature get up there? Yeah, that door is up there. I think I'm missing a piece of this puzzle. What would happen if I jumped? All the way down here, huh? Hey, more Heartless, that's what I was looking for. But it's another situation where I don't know if I care enough to investigate that further. That might be a puzzle for a different mission. I need to kill like 1 or 2 more guys. Surely there's 1 or 2 more guys down here. Aw, man. It's like 1 guy left. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Ah, that 1 guy is probably in that room over there. Yo, 1 guy! Come out wherever you are. Hitting it with my keyblade doesn't work. That's the only thing I know how to do. If I was 1 guy, where would I be? Yeah, so much for a key that unlocks everything, I know, right? These little things on the floor have like different numbers of marks on them. This one has 1, but I don't see a way to interact with them. I really might just leave. I'm not that interested in finding this last guy. I mean, I guess maybe it'll give me another panel, but I don't need another panel. I don't care. Am I sure there's not just a guy out here somewhere? Yeah, there's a 1 mark over there. I think over here there was like a 3 mark. Yeah, 3. But I don't know what the game wants me to do about that. here. Yeah, chances are the guy's down below, but the other way. True. I think I'm out. There's a 2 here. Oh. Whatever. You better fill my bar. You freak. You Scarlet Tango, you. Whatever. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned! Get me out of here! And they were just waiting for you to give up. They were waiting to embarrass me in front of my chat. Yippee! That's crazy. Get me out of here! Why is there a bunch of guys back here now? I wonder if that means I could have used them to fill my thing. Well, I don't anymore. I don't need to anymore. Leave me alone! That takes care of that. Ready to go? Yep. Our crunchy ice cream. You're more outgoing now, you know that? Yeah, well, you are too. Me? You think? Guess he must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Huh? Who did? Does he mean Sora? Let's just say you can thank yourself that we get to sit here again and laugh like idiots over ice cream. Oh, he is talking about Sora. He thinks Sora is so cool. I guess Shion's not gonna show today. Something's wrong with Shion. Ooh, magic level 2. Doubles the level of magic panels linked to it. Link more of the same magic to stack the effect. Oh, and finally, Cure. Oh, that's huge. Unity badge. As you select this mission and tackle it with other players and whatever. On GBA, you never got the vibe that Sora rubbed off on him. Literally, who else could he be talking about? Oh, good. Zaldan's here. Where is she? Hey, Roxas. Axel, you see number 14? Shion? Now that you mention it, no. It's been days now. 10 days at least. Wish I could help, but I took off for Castle Oblivion almost as soon as Shion joined up. There's a lot I missed. I feel like I haven't really appreciated the fact that they're calling it CO instead of Castle Oblivion. Yeah, me and the girlies went to CO the other day. I was the only survivor. I feel bad. I promised we'd all get together for some ice cream. The two of you are friends, right? Tell you what, I'll pick Cyax's brain and see what I can find out. Thanks, Axel. Also, I'm sure there was like a little more nuance they were able to do with the a PS2 version of Chain of Memories as opposed to the Game Boy Advance version, just by nature of the PS2 version having like cutscenes with character animations and expressions and stuff. Granted, I don't know what that looked like on the Game Boy Advance version, but I feel like there's only so much you could have conveyed with the pixel art in that game. But I'm saying a lot of stuff when I've not seen the GBA version of that game. If half my organization got deleted there, you'd probably not want to hear its name too often, to be fair. Oh, true. I should start calling it CO to respect the departed girlies. Don't tell me I'm paired with this guy today.
Do you have any blazing shards, Roxas? Give one to me.
Sure.
Take this in exchange.
Frost shard. Thanks, Zolden.
That's all, Roxas. Get back to work.
Whatever. I'm gonna summon Mickey on your ass.
I didn't return until late yesterday night. It has been tough with so few of us. I'll ask him about Shion. Go take care of your mission.
I'm gonna shave my video game. Ooh, this is like a Tetris puzzle almost. Hey! Hey! Maybe I'm trying to think about Shion, and I'm still stuck on my Shion's connected to Sora idea. Maybe Sora was like, I wonder what I would look like as a girl, and his only idea was Kairi with black hair, and then that imagination got born into a girl, and her name was Shion. Maybe that's who Shion is. Oh my gosh. Starisku, hello. Thank you for stopping by. So, yes and no. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about the audio. It's a PC issue and not a Melon Mix issue. But, I do have the HD cutscenes working properly. Shion is Sora's egg is a wild take, but you like it. Thank you. Sora was like, I wonder what I would look like as a girl, and his only frame of reference is the only girl he's ever met, which is Kairi.
What if Kairi was goth? That would be awesome.
And then Shion was born. I'm having you visit a new world for your mission today. Is it Atlantica? Am I gonna get pissed off? Wait, no. I bet it's probably not going to be Atlantica because of Under the Sea, and they're definitely not going to make a mermaid model for Roxas. Not that that really is going to stop them, but still. Maybe it could be Alice in Wonderland. I mean, it could be Hercules. I guess since this is after Kingdom Hearts 2, it could be any of the Kingdom Hearts 2 worlds. Well, I guess I'll just find out and be disappointed that it's Atlantica. New world, new world. What is it? That looks like... Is that Alice? A sergeant has surfaced in this new world. Find it and eliminate it at once. Oh, that might be Beauty and the Beast. That does look like a rose up there. I wouldn't mind... Yeah, that's Beauty and the Beast. I don't mind Beauty and the Beast. I'd rather have this than, like, Atlantica. Although this is the place where I fought Zaldin, so now I'm getting mad. Much better than Agrava.
This is the castle.
Roxas is scared of castles because of what happened at CO.
Was that... What was that roar? It came from inside. Maybe it's the Heartless I'm after? I guess I'll find out. Time to head in and take a look.
You still haven't had a playthrough where you didn't die to Zaldin at least once? Does it count if, like, I kept getting knocked out by Zaldin, but Mickey stopped letting the fight end and I beat him on my first try? Even though technically he did kill me, I suppose, but I didn't get a game over, because Mickey kept postponing it. Does that count? Eliminate the sergeant. You'd count Michael as dying. I see, I see. I still first tried it, though. It's a very prominent Mickey fight. Yeah, I've come to understand the intricacies of Michael Mouse ever since that happened to me. I understand how he works now, and he's a very funny fella. Basically, if anyone remembers from my Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough, when I was fighting Zaldin, Mickey saved me 4 times, and chat was kind of losing it that Mickey kept showing up again and again and again. But it wasn't really without reason. So the thing about Mickey Mouse is that he has, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, so I might be getting some of the details wrong, but bear with me. The thing with Mickey Mouse is he has a chance to show up if you game over in most boss fights. And he can show up even before you get properly, like, reunited with him. But if that happens, he'll be in, like, his organization robe. You think some fights have a higher chance of him showing up? You know, Zaldin and Cerberus are very common Mickey fights. So my understanding is that he has a fixed percentage to show up when you get a game over, and then every time he shows up, that percentage goes, like, a little lower. And because Zaldin and I assume Cerberus are very common places for people to get their first game over, it's very common for him to appear in those places. And since I hadn't encountered Mickey before the Zaldin fight, I had, like, all of my Mickey chances stocked up. So I just had really high odds of him continuing to appear because he'd never appeared at any other point in the game before that point. Not for me, anyway. The command menu also has a different style of Mickey's in his organization robe. It's very cool. Ooh, nice. But I don't think I died to Cerberus. But Zaldin whooped my ass. I'm pretty sure I only saw Mickey in the Zaldin fight in my playthrough. I don't think I saw him anywhere else. I suppose, I mean, Zaldin was not the only person to whoop my ass. Xigbar whooped my ass pretty bad as well, and so did Roxas. Roxas also whooped my ass.
Roxas and Zigbar beat me to death for several hours, but Mickey didn't show up for either of those fights. I guess I spent all my Mickey chances on Zaldin. You love the idea that his percentage goes down after so many arrivals. He's just winded. Just give me a sec. Give me you know what? Hey, get out of this one. Hey, Asta, woof. Sriracha Knight, hello. Thank you for stopping by. How's this Kingdom Hearts playthrough going? It's going good. I care Roxas. I care Roxas so much. It won't budge. Must be locked from the inside. This is so sad. Nice Michael impression. Thank you. Like, what am I doing? The door is locked. Ooh, statue. Bonk. Put the oh, it's a puzzle. Put the statues on the thing. Give my son Roxas his summer. True. Mickey is not a real one for not helping you with Roxas. You have to fight your own inner demons yourself, Sora! I think it's been a minute since I played Kingdom Hearts 2, so my memory is a little hazy, but I think it was specifically Zaldin, Roxas, and Zigbar who gave me problems, and then everything else was pretty simple. I don't remember any other boss giving me problems. Just those three. The big trio is Zaldin, Roxas, and Zigbar. Team Sonic. For as much as you died to Demyx when you were a kid, you don't recall Mickey showing up there. Maybe he doesn't because he's actually busy in the story, since it's during the Hollow Bastion all hands on deck beat. Did I have trouble with Demyx? I don't remember. That would make sense since Mickey is doing a thing. He can apparently appear on the first round Xemnas fight. Interesting. Sephiroth doesn't count because he's optional? I suppose not. I don't know the finer workings of Mr. Michael Mouse. Just the very basics and why he's so common in Zaldin specifically. Because everyone struggles with Zaldin. He's like one of the first fights that everybody struggles with. Oh wait, the door's this way. Track down the sergeant! I found him. This mouse is an enigma. He moves quietly in the shadows like a mouse. You will never understand the inner workings of my mind, Sora! Was that not the sergeant? I guess he just had the same shape. It's weird that he can show up on the throne because in the story, him and Kairi are supposed to be outside. Oh, true! You think Mickey can only appear for certain main story bosses, but not all. I see. Well, I'm glad that Zaldin is one of them. Otherwise, I think I would have been stuck on Zaldin for a very long time. Does this imply that he's keeping tabs on us close by, now that you think about it, or is it purely by chance? I think he was stalking Sora. I think he was definitely stalking Sora. He'll never see it coming, haha! I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been about a year since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. But wasn't he, like, watching Sora as a favorite of Riku, or, like, helping Sora as a favorite of Riku or something? Come on. promise was to not tell Sora about Riku as he doesn't want to see him as Anthem. Right, you're right. Mickey was probably keeping an eye on him on Riku's behalf. I would do anything for the Yowie brothers, haha! So, like, I'm back here now. You do really love Edgy Darkness Anime Boy Riku becoming good friends with Mickey Mouse. The series is so good. He looked so happy with Mickey in the ending cutscene. There was so much joy in his eyes. But, like... Is the sergeant in here?
It's awfully quiet. Is nobody home?
Hey!
There's my target.
The ending of Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, is the best thing I have ever seen in my entire life. Whap. Whap. The game's ending is literally perfect. Oh my gosh, you guys are getting me to think about the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm gonna cry on stream. The way Sora was holding up Riku, the way Riku saved Sora in the fight, the way they just went apeshit, reflecting all of the lasers back at Xemnas, like, ah! Good game.
Mission accomplished. Time to RTC. Huh? What was that? Another Heartless. Or something besides the Heartless? Well, Sayex's orders were to RTC as soon as the mission was done. I better call it a day.
Get me out of here!
How do I leave? Oh, it was locked from the inside, right. Looks like this is the only way out. I'll just unbar the door.
The Sanctuary reprise, the scene of Sora revisiting the cave, and getting to see Sora finally return home. Ah, it was so good! My sanctuary, yeah. I can only sing it for a second, otherwise Disney will assassinate me. Roxas is such a by-the-books lad. I love him for that. Eating ice cream alone. All alone in the big wide world. So sad.
Where's Axel?
Oh, don't worry, Axel will be fine. He doesn't die until Kingdom Hearts 2.
I hope Shion's okay.
A backpack lets you carry 2 additional items in your backpack. Oh, that's nice. Link block panel and raise its level. Ooh. Day 74 trio. Oh my gosh, is Axel and Shion going to join me and become a Sonic team with me? Team Roxas?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Sorry. I was up late. Couldn't sleep. I asked Sayex about Shion. And? Your friend was sent out on a mission but never RTC'd. But why not? Shouldn't the mission be done by now?
I don't know, but we'll find out what happens soon enough. Why's that? You and me get to go track Shion down. That's our mission today. You mean it? No, I made it all up. Go back to bed. Got him. And that was the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. Oh my gosh, got it memorized. Tango Gemini, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I mean it. Hurry up and get ready, will ya?
Roxas is only like 74 days old. He doesn't understand jokes. Be nice to him. Install a backpack oh, I have to put the backpack into slots? Why did I assume otherwise? Install a backpack panel into your slots and you'll be able to hold more items. This also means you can carry more stuff home. New entry added to Roxas's diary. Where's Shion? After I finished my mission, I wanted all three of us to have ice cream, but I couldn't find Shion. It's been at least 10 days since I've seen her. Axel said he'd asked Saïx what was going on. Speaking of Axel, I didn't see him at the clock tower today. You wouldn't mind visiting some other areas in the castle, show you the commune kitchen and the recreation rooms. True, I want to see more parts of the castle. Also, I hear that audio crunching, so it's my, like, once an hour mandatory reset the game moment. For anyone who's just joining, unfortunately this game doesn't entirely run on my PC very well, so every once in a while I have to reset it entirely because the audio gets a little crunchy. And I have no choice. And this is me having no choice but to reset the game to fix the audio. What if I remove the game card? Good idea. Good idea. I like the way you think. And it's annoying for sure, but you gotta do what you gotta do to play 358 over 2 days at all. Okay.
Shion's whereabouts? Should I ask the cards for you?
Go back to your poker buddies.
Have you been doing much synthesis, man?
No.
See if you could cook something up out of 2 potion panels. Let me know when you're through.
I already did that.
Hey, you did it! Synthesis is real handy. Keep it in mind. Here, you can have this.
Named Combo Tech.
They think Shion's in Twilight Town somewhere. Take this, just in case.
Hi, Ether. He draws a 2 of clubs.
Not sure what this means for Shion, Roxas, but the cards have spoken.
This tells me nothing. More high potions, please. Make mega ethers now. Dodge rush. Thanks to dodge roll panel, allows you to knock enemies aside when you perform a dodge roll. That sounds awesome. Let me find my oomph, Shion.
Don't come back until you find out what happened to Shion.
The search for Shion. Shion has gone missing in Twilight Town. Team up with Axel and search for her. Also be on the lookout for poison plants and zip slashers.
Where do you suppose Shion is? Well, the mission in question was to take out a giant Heartless. That could be anywhere. Let's start by digging up info around town. If we can find that Heartless, there's a good chance we'll find Shion too. Right.
Gather intel about the giant Heartless.
I'll gather intel this way. I was hoping that was Cypher. I got so excited for a second. You sure you heard that right?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you.
And you heard it where again?
The tunnel. I was just there and I heard a weird low moan.
Did you see what was making it?
Are you kidding? I was scared. I got out of there as fast as I could.
A low moan? That sounds like Shion. Could be our Heartless. Or it could be Shion, injured, unable to make it back to the castle. I'm sure Shion is just fine. Come on, let's go check it out.
Maybe they killed Shion early. Can I talk to them? Or will Axel say leave them alone? Hi, can you guys see me?
You need to get your ears checked, Olette.
I'm not making it up. Whatever. Where is Cypher and Vivi? They can't be indoors every time the organization is in Twilight Town. That's crazy. You were a mimic Heartless! That's crazy! That's crazy, that's great. Oh, you confused me. Thanks for that. Symbol monkey. Get him, Axel! I don't remember how to get to the tunnels. Is it over here? This seems like the tunnels to me. Yuffie! Shion! Press X to Shion. Shion! I was looking at this. Mr. Gumball Machine, Mr. Evil Gumball Machine.
Something scribbled on the wall. It's there. It's hungry. Don't turn around. Ominous. I was looking for my friend Shion in the tunnels of Twilight Town, but something was very wrong.
Oh my gosh, the way Axel teleported right next to me, I thought he was a giant Heartless. Oh, these tunnels make me so nostalgic, right, Axel? Remember, you taught me how to press the jump button down here.
I really don't understand my way down here at all. If new Heartless are showing up, I'm just going to assume I've never been here. They said the hater was in the tunnel. But I don't see any haters in here. I assume that's gonna lead me outside. Yoink. That also looks like it's going outside. I thought I saw one that didn't have stairs attached. Was it down here? Maybe. Yeah. This is deeper. This is deeper. No Shion. No Heartless either. Huh? What are you guys doing down here? So you can see us. You just choose to ignore us. You lose something? Oh, thank God Pence can see us. What a relief. You could say that, yeah. We heard rumors of a strange moaning sound. Strange moaning? Oh, are you talking about that vent up there? Oh, was it some bullshit that's not real, as always? The wind coming through it creates a lot of echoes. It sounds kind of like a moan. Wow, Pence, I didn't notice it until you drew my attention to it. What? Ugh, for crying out loud. So, you guys said you lost something? Someone. A friend of ours. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you find them soon. Thanks. So, what's your story? Why are you down here? Oh, Nairu! Hello! Thank you so much for the 3 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was weirdly quiet. Why was that so quiet? Oh my gosh. Me? Hehehe, that's a secret. Hey, I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Pence. If you ever need anything, I'm always happy to help. Maybe Shion's is Pence's nobody. And now that she's reunited with her somebody Pence, she's no longer Shion anymore. Thanks. Sure, I'll catch you later. Is she on something? The bouncer. Well, that was a dead end. Awesome. Yeah, all we really learned was that guy's name. You need to learn that guy's name to get the good ending. Time to hit the town again. If you don't learn Pence's name, you get the bad ending. Critical intel. Hope you find your friend! So Pence can see us. The other two just chose to ignore us, I suppose. What did I tell god is so big. This will take forever.
Vexen probably didn't know his name. True. That's why he's dead now. That's why Axel burned him alive. Well, that means we surpassed him on intel gathering. True! Vexen's gonna have a hard time gathering intel from the afterlife. Oh, shout something about Kingdom Hearts music, especially Twilight Town. It makes me so sleepy. Poor Vexen, he just wanted to do unethical science. He couldn't help it, it was his special interest. Okay, hold on, there's this back here. Game is loud now. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I hope that's better. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry. I did just do some adjustments to the volume because that sound alert was kind of low, and my adjustments might have made the game louder. So, yeah. You love Lazy Afternoons. It's so nostalgic and sad with the added context of Kingdom Hearts 2's opening. You like it better than the field and battle music that plays when you switch to Sora. Yeah. I'm back here. Going around in circles. Ooh, I wonder if Xion went to the mansion. I also wonder if I will see Naminé in this game, besides like the visions of her. Like, I wonder if I'll see her in person. I think my favorite characters are Riku, Roxas, and Naminé. I hear them so much. Maybe Xion got a side hustle at these shops. True. Maybe Xion's busy having her summer vacation right now. Sorry, I seem to have broken the volume. Thank you for letting me know. Having some... Whoa! Hi there, buddy. Having some volume situations today. My bad. Nah, it was me doing volume adjustments on my end. Get unlocked, idiot. No more jumping for little Roxas.
easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He really liked Kairi in Kingdom Hearts 1. Despite her lack of screen time with her alive, she had nice sass, and Sora was kind of an asshole to her. Yeah. If I were Shion, I would go to the important mansion where everything happens. I would go to the No I'm Me yard. Yo, Shion, you here? Yo, Naminé! Naminé, are you here? I'm me, she says. You love that's what this is to me? That was like my first impression of this yard. The very first thing I saw here was Riku and Repliku being cringe. You're gonna start thinking of it as the No I'm Me yard too. Good. I'm surprised there's nothing over here, but maybe I haven't hit like a story trigger to make something be over here. All you remember about Riku in Chain of Memories is his ability to smell how musty the darkness is. That boy loves sniffing darkness. It's the Vexen execution site and memorial to you personally. That's also really good. Oh wait, I'm fighting another one of these freaks. Stay alive, Roxas. Okay, what I learned from Chain of Memories is that Riku loves smelling people. Fuck. So much items that I can't hold. They don't bring up the smelling the darkness anywhere else. I think Riku is just embarrassed because he didn't realize in Chain of Memories how creepy that sounds, and he still smells people, but he keeps it to himself now. I can't wait to meet Riku on this game. I know he's in the game because he's on the cover. I need him. I need him to smell Roxas and be like, yo, you smell like Sora. You smell like my oomph Sora. I need Riku to take a big whiff of Roxas. I'm just letting you know, once Riku enters the game, I will lose it a little bit. I imagine I'm probably gonna have a boss fight with Riku, right? Because, like, Riku had a fight with Roxas before the events of Kingdom Hearts 2. That's probably going to happen in this game. I don't know where I'm going, man. I don't know anything. Olette, what's Pence up to? He said he was off on another of his investigations today.
He's been acting pretty dodgy lately. All that sneaking around. I wonder what he's up to.
Beats me. He freaked out when I swung by the usual spot yesterday. Whatever he was looking at, he hid it in a hurry.
Oh, now why would he do that? I wonder where their usual spot is. Guess we'll have to hunt around.
Just keep exploring new maps until the words "the usual spot" pops up at the top of the screen. Are these two ever important after the events of Kingdom Hearts 2's prologue? I mean, I think they talked to Sora a little bit, but other than that, I don't remember. I mean, this is the usual spot, isn't it?
This sofa's seen a lot of use. Some of it recent, too.
Thank you for the clip, Aqua. I can't imagine which words about Riku I've been saying in the last 5 minutes could have been clipped, because I've been saying some bullshit.
This stepladder's ancient. It squeaks like crazy.
You've got to learn all the Kingdom Hearts lore. I am actively learning it for the first time right now.
I see the dartboard, but where are the darts?
I didn't mean to leave.
Huh? There's something behind this oil drum.
A secret path?
Hey, I found a piece of paper.
Secret paper? A map. Great.
It's some kind of map. Somebody scribbled some notes on it.
Still, it's a dusty paper. It's making me sneeze. Excuse me, sorry.
Spooky steps. Friend from beyond the wall. Hey, this one about a moaning tunnel. Sounds familiar, huh? There's more. The doppelganger, the animated bag. A ghost train. Why do I want to suplex it so bad? A haunted mansion. There's 7 altogether. Do I have to investigate these? What's it all mean? I think we know just the guy to ask. If nothing else, he seemed to know a lot about the town.
Remember in Kingdom Hearts 2 how you had to investigate 7 things in Twilight Town? Remember in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you had 7 mysteries in Twilight Town and you had to investigate and then Pence would mansplain to you? Remember Kingdom Hearts 2?
Where are you, Pence, you freak?
You need to play Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. Those two seem especially important to understanding anything in 3 from what you've heard. Oh yeah, I still need to play those too. I'm still relatively early on my journey through Kingdom Heart. Yo, where Pence at?
Aw, crud, I think I forgot to shut the fence outside the usual spot.
A Hainer? It's on a side street. Who's gonna go anywhere near it? Oh, they're just telling me where the usual spot is. I know, goddammit, I know. I guess he's probably back in the tunnel, so I have to remember where that is. Ugh. At least the Heartless don't seem to be respawning, so I can kind of get lost in peace. Apparently I haven't been here yet. The mobile games, for as late as they are in the series, establish a multitude of story beats and themes incredibly important to the story moving forward. Interesting. Hans, where are you? Hans! Can you help me find Shion?
That depends.
How cool would it be if they made Scrooge McDuck a retired keymaster? That would be, amazing. There you are, freak.
Hey guys, something I can help you with? Yeah, actually, we had a question. Okay, shoot. Let's see if it's anything I know. Is anything weird happening here? You know, in the town. I mean, there are lots of little quirks and mysteries, right? Like, say, the spooky stairs?
Oh.
So you guys are like me, investigating the town's 7 wonders, just like in Kingdom Hearts 2. Remember when you did that in Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, something like that. Huh. I wasn't planning to talk to anyone about it until I'd finished up my investigation, but... Alright, I'll tell you what I've got so far. That is, if you could answer the following questions. What? They're about the town. I want to see how serious you are about investigating this place.
What's at the top of Station Heights? Rail Common? What's written on the bulletin board in Station Heights?
A struggle draws near.
How many cars are in the train you can see from the... Oh, shut up. 3 cars. Oh, sorry, that's not right. It's not too hard to go check, though. I'll be waiting here. I could go check, or I could brute force this. That sounds easier. Oh, I guess that's the station plaza. Right, station like train station. For some reason I was thinking train with tram. I know that's the train station. The station plaza would be correct. I'm having so much fun, Tense. It's like I'm playing The World Ends With You. Why is everyone being so mean to Pence? He's a kid. Reinforcing this Pence quiz on top of the Twilight Town music is making me so sleepy. There we go. Correct! Alright, a promise is a promise. I'll tell you what I know. Just guesses everything until I get it correct. So I've been digging around, and I've learned that the town's wonders are all linked. In the sense that they're all made up, nothing but stupid urban legends and rumors. What does any of this have to do with Xion? What? Roxas, you're gonna get to re-experience this again in your fake Twilight Town dream summer vacation, or whatever. And you're gonna hallucinate that you're friends with Pence. Like those stairs you mentioned? Total sham. The truth about that one is just embarrassing. Just another sleepy town, huh? Sure is sleepy. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Sorry guys, you're wasting your time. Well, except for maybe the 8th wonder. Is that Nominee's house? There's an 8th? Did I go to Nominee's house too early? So what about the tree out in the woods? There's one tree where if you shake it, the whole place starts to rustle. Swish, swish, swish. Weird, huh? I still haven't seen it firsthand, so I can't tell you much. But people have said they feel like they're being watched there, even though it's deserted. Pretty strange. Wouldn't be much of a wonder if it wasn't. I'm planning to go figure out the trick behind it later. Good luck with that. Thanks. Well, I should get back to my investigation. Try to keep this to yourselves, yeah? That was uninformative. Uninformative. Maybe, maybe not. Huh? You said people have been feeling some kind of presence in the woods outside of town, right? We went there, but we went there before a story flag had triggered. Maybe that's Xion's target. Right, let's go check it out. The most obviously important place in Twilight Town that you went to too early. Strike the trees in the woods. If I could remember how to get there. Little freaks over here. I can't find anything in Twilight Town. Too big. Too big and weirdly empty. Going around in circles. No, not here. Gosh darn it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Time to punch the trees. Whap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Punch a tree until one of them breaks. Or one of them triggers a cutscene. Is something there? Huh, looks like we've got a live one here. And the No I'm Me yard? Hurry, Roxas, don't let it get away. I'm me, he says. Right. Go after whatever fled towards the No I'm Me yard. Whoa! Oh, it's a gecko. You think that's the one? No wonder Shion had trouble. It was bleeding right into the scenery. So, where is Shion? Still out trying to find it, probably. What do you suggest? Well, a target's a target. Doesn't matter who takes it out. I say we do it now before it vanishes again. Right. Here we go. Hey! Shion! Roxas? Hey! Shion! Focus, Roxas. We have to take that thing out first.
You asked for it.
Yes, Axel, use fire on it so I don't have to. Ah, you're just like the geckos from Pilgrim's Traverse. Here to ruin my run. Here to ruin my solo attempt. Miss? Stop doing that. Stop missing. Oh, I see. Axel has sunglasses floating above his head. I understand. And now I have sunglasses floating above my head. No! Geckos are a recurring problem for you. The ones in Neo, the world ends with you as well. Wait, true! They were also a pain in my ass in that game! I forgot! I know what the sunglasses do. I just think it's funny they float above my head.
Shion, are you okay? Roxas? Roxas, the grass is so pixely here. That looks like it hurt. She on the ground. I'm fine. Thanks. It's just... You can tell us all about it, but first let's find a place to sit down. You wanna have some ice cream? Yay! There you go. Thanks. Yeah, their eyes are the same. Eat up, it's gonna melt. I know. What's wrong? Not hungry? You want to talk about what happened? It's not supposed to be doing this, right? The way it keeps flashing back between Shion with the hood on and Shion with the hood off. Yeah, she's hood maxing right now. Like, surely this is not supposed to be happening. Is this like a situation where, like, her model's off screen sometimes or something? And we're seeing more than we should because of the widescreen? Is that possible? We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas? That's supposed to be happening. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that's what friends are for. Was that a spoiler? I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without it, I can't do my job. What happened? I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place and they just pop up in another. I'm supposed to be collecting hearts. Those are my orders. Without the Keyblade, I'm useless. Is there anything you can do, Axel? I wish there was. But it's just like Shion said. No Keyblade, no can do. They're gonna turn me into a dusk once they find out they don't need me. Come on, Axel, think of something. Hey, I'm racking my brain here, and there's just no way to... Wait. What? Tell us. What if you worked double duty, Roxas? Huh? What do you mean, Axel? Shion, stick with Roxas until you can control the Keyblade again. Make sure your missions are with him. Then he can collect the hearts. And nobody will have to know that you're not doing the same. Axel, that's brilliant! Haha, but Roxas, that also means you have to collect twice as many hearts. I would do anything for a girly. I can do it. You don't mind? Of course not. Aww. I love his little smile. But... Hey, friends gotta be able to lean on each other now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
Thanks. So, Axel, does that mean you and I can be friends?
Well, yeah, was there ever any doubt? Any friend of Roxas is a friend of mine.
Ow. Team Roxas! Thank you. Roxas, Axel, thank you!
Eat your ice cream.
Ow. That's cute. Air slide. Allows you to perform aerial dash by pressing B in mid-air. Day 75, inseparable.
The guy who invented sea salt ice cream must be rich because of Kingdom Hearts. True.
Morning, Roxas.
Hey,
You ready to give this a shot?
yeah, come on. Together?
Yeah, is it a problem?
What in the world would possess you to ask at a time like this? We're short-handed as it is, and yet you expect me to say yes? Why not? Seems like a good idea to me. Put 2 half pints together and you get a whole. Wow! If you let us pair up, we can do tougher missions for you, no problem. Fine, as you wish.
The Roxas, Axel, Xion are called the Sea Salt Trio. Oh. And the Sora, Riku, Kairi are called the Destiny Trio. Ow, ow, ow. Cute. Let me give this to you before we take off. Panacea.
You and her will make it work. Just keep it subtle, yeah? By the way, have you been filling the bonus gauge completely, Roxas? The organization rewards guys who do thorough work.
I do it when I feel like it.
Give it a try. Fill the gauge for days 51 to 57, then come see me. Syx may have something for you.
I don't wanna. Oh hey, you filled up the bonus gauge. That's great.
Somebody's an eager beaver.
I think Syx put together a special mission for you. Go ask him for the details. New mission now available.
Hey, bitch. Do I need to summon Mickey on your ass? Huh, off with you.
Oh gosh, you guys, I need to take like a brief stretching break. I need to stretch real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. Be right back, be right back, be right back.
Whew. Sorry about that, chat. I am back. I am back. I'm so back. I am so back. Chat, I think I have about an hour left in me. Yeah. I think I got about an hour left in me. Let's do it. You had better prove that 2 people can work like 3, or this arrangement comes to an end. We're so back! Welcome back! Thank you! Thank you! Oh boy, that's a lot of missions. Oh, that's so many. Oh, that's so many. Collect organization emblems in Twilight Town. Herein, we will determine your... Herein, we will determine your fitness for future missions by conducting an assessment of your mobility. Team up with Shion and collect numerous organization emblems we have placed in Twilight Town. The only way to collect all the emblems in this exercise is by first acquiring the full extent of your movement abilities. Oh, they're implying I can't do it right now. Be on the lookout for poison plants. I bet I could finish it at like a base level, but can't like 100% it. Find as many organization emblems as you can. I'll get some of them. I won't get all of them, though. Come back here, you yellow opera. Kingdom Hearts games can be hard to 100%. I don't know if I'm interested in like 100%ing these games, but I will say that I did at least get like the Ultima weapon and fight Sephiroth in both 1 and 2. I did that at least. But I haven't fought all of the super bosses in 2. I haven't fought like the data organization members. And I haven't fought that secret boss. Although I did fight the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 1. I fought that guy. I think he was Xemnas.
Yeah. Yeah.
But technically, I suppose that's never been confirmed to me. Oh, you've confused me. That's awesome. Yeah, he's Xemnas. Yeah, that's what I figured. I already know who the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 2 is because Kingdom Hearts 2 spoiled it for me. I haven't fought the secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 2 though. I think I said hi and let him beat my ass. I think I did something like that. But I fought Sephiroth. I think Sephiroth was the only bonus boss I did in 2.
Yeah.
I did say hi and get beat up. Good memory. I just wanted to say hi. But I'm pretty sure I know who that secret boss is because, Kingdom Hearts 2 spoiled it.
Yeah.
Do be mindful, chat. Do be mindful. Keep in mind that I'm new to this franchise, so there's a lot of stuff I don't know yet. Including stuff that, like, appeared in any of the games I've played so far that hasn't been explained. Like, even though I have an idea who the secret boss of 2 is, it has technically not been confirmed yet, and I'm not looking for anyone to confirm it for me. The unknown Xemnas thing was fine, though. I figured that out a while ago. Shakfu Master, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You like it when they make the secret bosses mysteries and stuff? It's a fun touch? Yeah, it's fun.
fun. It's fun. Maybe someday I'll go back to 2 and do those extra fights, like the data bosses and the mystery character. But, Kingdom Hearts 2, I had a tougher time with the bonus bosses in Kingdom Hearts 2 than I did with Kingdom Hearts 1. I think they're a lot harder. Like, I fought all of the bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1. But again, I only fought Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. So if I were to do a stream where I went back and fought those other bosses, it would be a lot of me failing and a lot of me getting gamer mad. And I hate getting gamer mad on stream. I hate it. So when I say stuff like, if you want to watch me fight those bonus bosses, let me know. I know people will like say yeah, but then they don't actually want to see me keep losing and get mad. Never assume nothing about nobody. Exactly. I still want to go back and fight some super bosses from older games I've streamed, though. Another game I really want to return to is Final Fantasy X. I really want to fight Nemesis in Final Fantasy X and the other stuff in the monster arena. Like, there was stuff in 10 I wanted to do that I didn't do. So that, even though it's been quite a minute since I played 10, that's something I want to get back into. You have seen people dedicate like full 5-hour streams to attempting the Kingdom Hearts 2 secret boss. It's just that kind of fight. I think it took me like an hour or 2 to do Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. I first tried Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 though. You need a triangle jump to get that, Roxas. Kingdom Hearts 2 secret boss is just a whole level of nasty. You didn't read the synopsis with this mission. Is it just the organization testing your familiarity and skill with the terrain with these emblems? Yes. And I'm not going to 100% it because I don't have all of the mobility abilities. But I can at least get like a base clear like that. But I can't 100% it. I don't have all of Roxas's abilities. But also, Demyx tripped and dropped all his emblems. He tripped on his sitar and dropped all these emblems, and now I have to pick them up.
Yeah, I don't remember where the RTC point is.
Leave me alone, freaks. Oh, there it is. I see it. But yeah, it's definitely good not to assume what people do and don't know with games like these especially. It was really bad when I was playing, like, Deltarune. Like, I had a lot of people who just assumed things once I reached certain points of Deltarune, and they said, by the way, this is spoiler, and why would you tell me that? Okay, Agrabah. Oh boy, Shadow Globs, don't mind if I do. Shadow Globs have overrun Agrabah. They have been deemed harmless at present. However, allowing them to propagate further could have dire and unpredictable consequences. Team up with Xion and destroy them on sight. Also be on the lookout for large armors. Oh boy. Oh boy. That sounds fun. I think the games that I have played that I have had the worst people when it comes to spoilers, like so many people in my chat who kept disregarding that I did not want to be spoiled. I think the worst games when it came to spoilers that I have played on stream were Deltarune and Hollow Knight, with Castlevania Symphony of the Night a close third. People were so inconsiderate during Deltarune and Hollow Knight. It was crazy. Guys, spoiler alert, Kingdom Hearts is light! Mono warning, this is Asporio. Mario is Luigi's brother. L is real. Hollow Knight people love to spoil, you don't get it. That's exactly why I'm not streaming Silksong. I probably would have streamed Silksong by now if people in my Hollow Knight stream hadn't been so, bad. Also, Snom, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. People are very excited to share their passion about games. You're no exception. It takes some restraint and consideration to remember what constitutes as saying too much. Yeah, no, trust me. I totally understand. I am in the exact same boat, especially with games like Final Fantasy, Ace Attorney, and stuff like that. I also have a really hard time trying to remember, wait, I shouldn't talk about this right now. But I try really, really hard to be thoughtful and considerate. And I do think that's an important skill to have when you're interacting with people going through games for the first time. And I have a lot of gratitude to people who can show restraint like that. So thank you, thank you. I'm controller drifting too hard to grab that chest. Now, Hollow Knight was probably the worst with spoilers. I mean, Deltarune, with Deltarune, at least I'd already played half of it before, right? Because I had played chapters 1 and 2 already off stream, and chapters 3 and 4 were the new ones for me. I mean, it still sucked. It still sucked that I got Deltarune spoiled, but Hollow Knight was like a completely new experience for me. And people were being so incredibly inconsiderate in that one. To the point where I had to, instead of streaming the Hollow Knight finale, I had to pre-record it. And I opened my Hollow Knight finale recording with this whole spiel about why I stopped streaming it and why I recorded it instead. And it was because people were being bad about spoilers. And I kid you not, one of the only comments on that video is, spoiler about the final boss. Hollow Knight spoiler about the final boss. Like, buddy, you opened up a video where I talked about how upset I was that people were spoiling me, and you left a comment spoiling me. But it's for that exact reason why I am not going to stream Silksong. I do want to post a Silksong playthrough on my VOD channel though, but that's going to be pre-recorded because I don't trust Hollow Knight fans anymore. To be honest, I hesitate to trust Metroidvania fans in general, but I do want to stream more Castlevania games. I do. I really want to play, I mean, more Castlevania games in general. So far, the only Castlevania game I've played is Symphony of the Night. But I really want to play Aria of Sorrow because I know that one's also really well liked. And I want to play the new Castlevania game that's coming out. But I'm a little nervous to do so because of how bad people were in Hollow Knight. And they were pretty bad in Symphony of the Night as well. So maybe it's a Metroidvania thing. Also, Aqua Seretti, I appreciate you. I'm not gonna think too hard about it because that will just make things harder. You think besides Symphony of the Night, Castlevania is not as bad as Hollow Knight in that regard. I see. It's also rough because sometimes you'll have comments that are cheeky. They'll say something like, they know without context means nothing to someone not in the know, and then someone will appear from left field and warn them. Big spoiler. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard. I appreciate you, Aqua Seretti. Youch. What am I doing? Oh, Shadow Gloves. I haven't even been looking for Shadow Gloves. Silly me. I forgot what my mission was. The Hollow Knight. You won't believe how many first-time chatters I had just to come in and tell me about secrets in Hollow Knight and where to go when I got lost. When the whole point of Metroidvanias, like a first playthrough of a Metroidvania, you're gonna get lost. That's like the point. The point is to learn your way around. And I had complete strangers, first-time chatters, coming in and telling me where to go. I do appreciate you too, Cam! But you like the context of the conversation, but I do appreciate you too! Yeah, honestly,
honestly, certain situations where it's like sometimes even saying, hey, that's a spoiler makes things worse. You don't want to get into Hollow Knight. It looks beautiful, but you just really don't like spoilers, even for non-story heavy games. Oh, yeah, Hollow Knight... My Hollow Knight experience was thoroughly ruined. I think enough time has passed where I can just complain about it now. My Hollow Knight experience was thoroughly ruined because I streamed it. And I wish I had just played it and not streamed it. And it sucks to feel that way about any video game. One of the streamers you watch has a big okay to backseat / don't backseat sign that's pretty hard to avoid, and you think that works. I don't like having something that's like too intrusive on the stream. But I guess if it's something that gets really bad. You don't think Hollow Knight is so obtuse that you can't find your way eventually? It's not like Dark Souls. Yeah, the thing is that everything that got spoiled is stuff I would have been able to find on my own, but the strangers in my chat wouldn't let me find things on my own. Symphony of the Night was also pretty bad. There was a situation where I didn't know where a power-up I needed was, and people were like, wow, I can't believe you haven't completed this specific area yet. And then I was like, okay, so that's where my power-up is. Thanks for spoiling me. Can you believe it's been a year since I played Symphony of the Night? That's crazy. Symphony of the Night was one of the first games I played when I finished my move. And I would have played that in May of last year. That being said, you're enjoying this? Good, good, good. Anyway, sorry to complain so much. I know it's a little bit of a risk, like choosing to stream games, but I really enjoy streaming games and sharing them with people, especially my first-time playthroughs. And I know there's people who really have fun watching people play their favorite games for the first time. And that's the main reason I stream. I do understand that streaming my first experiences inherently runs the risk of being spoiled, but that just makes me all the more grateful to have people in my chat who are kind and don't spoil me. Even though you're not a streamer, you do get it. If you wanted help, you'd rather look it up yourself than have people yell the solution in your ear. Exactly, exactly. Another one. Aren't I supposed to be finding globs? I think I see a glob up there, yeah. Overall, you think my community is really good? I love my community! I really do mean it when I say I want to post a playthrough of Silksong on my VOD channel, but like pre-recorded instead of streamed. I've had a few other games that I might do pre-records for, but I don't want to pre-record too much. I think Silksong warrants it because of how bad Hollow Knight was, though. Yeah, Shion, get the glob. I don't want to climb. You think Silksong is better to go into alone and get immersed? Yeah. I really need to play it soon, TBH. I think I owe it to Hornet because she married my guy, Clive Rossfield. Congratulations on marrying Clive Rossfield, Hornet Silksong. I will play your video game now. Definitely. With some games, you refuse to play them with stuff playing in the background. You know you did that with Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. Oh gosh. I know it's only been like
Technically, it hasn't been a year since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I started it in January last year and finished it in September last year. But, my gosh, I already want to play it blind again, and I'll never get to play it blind again. Finally, a blob. Leon's English voice actor is Alison Stoner, who at the time was kind of a big deal for being in Camp Rock. Ooh, nice. You love Kingdom Hearts Dub's commitment to Disney and teen child actors for the main cast. You think it's cute? Yeah, it's cute. Wait, can I hit it from here? No way, right? Xion, help! Maybe I hit it from here. Stop it with the controller drift! I'm dying! Why? Even today, we occasionally get Jesse McCartney openly standing Roxas. That's awesome. You're convinced someone evil designed these missions. I'm convinced too. These controls are too janky to require such precision. Oh god, I don't know what to do about that. You forget that Roxas is voiced by Jesse McCartney. I could literally never forget that. I was obsessed with Jesse McCartney as a kid. Why does Agrabah has the Oogie Boogie darkness pimples? Agrabah is very sick. I wish I could... Oh, can I hit it from here? Is that out of range? Let's find out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, dang, fire go far. This world is rotted, festering. I do feel the itch to play more Castlevania, I must admit. I'm very heavily considering playing the new Castlevania at launch. I want to very badly. And technically that would be my second Castlevania game if I were to do that. Maybe people would be mad at me for that, but I want to play, I want to play. Riku's voice actor has been playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time recently. I watched a little bit of his Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. I watched him fight Riku in Hollow Bastion. It was very funny. He talked about how he had to sync up the voice lines with Ansem during the possessed Riku parts. It was really cool. You love voice actors streaming games they were in? Me too! I've been having a lot of fun watching Colin Ryan, who voices Alphino in Final Fantasy XIV, stream through Final Fantasy XIV as well. Oh, I would go apeshit if I saw Ben Starr stream literally anything. You guys want to hear something silly? Maybe this isn't entirely true, because maybe I felt this way about certain real-life celebrities when I was a kid, but I feel like I haven't liked a real-life celebrity as much as I like Ben Starr, and I feel kind of self-conscious about it because Ben Starr is a real person. Benstar is Clive. I know it's like normal to have celebrity crushes, but still. You feel that you don't usually get worked up about real celebrities. Bro, I bought a clown calendar just because he was the clown. I'm down bad. He's a fun little handsome goober who loves Final Fantasy VIII. What's not to love? I kid you not, I think it was finding out he likes Final Fantasy VIII that did it for me. I'm not kidding. He talked about how he had a crush on Rinoa when he was a kid, and I was like, oh, I had a crush on Squall when I was a kid, and I related to him too well. What you're saying is we pool our money together to get a cameo from Benstar to say hi to you. I would die! I would die! I'm blushing in real life at the very idea of it! Don't do that! Benstar is real! Don't do that! Benstar is real! You look hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. You guys are making me blush in real life. Benstar is real. Don't do that. See, it's one thing to have a crush on a fictional character because they're not real. Benstar real. Benstar real. Hashtag confirmed. Benstar real. Okay, where's these last purple blobs? You wonder why Squall turned his name into Mr. Resident Evil's name in Kingdom Hearts? Unironically, it's because he thinks lions are cool. He made up a lion OC, and that got used against him. Oh, I have no more magic. Yeah, do I have an ether? I do. Game sucks. Let's go, Xion. Squall would love the Fried Lands, true! But also, his last name is Leonhart, which means in Kingdom Hearts, his name is Leon Leonhart. This is important. Ah, that audio is getting crunchy again. You know what that means. Oh yeah, I know why he changed his name. It's because he felt ashamed for failing to save Hollow Bastion. It's still funny, though. He felt ashamed for failing to save Hollow Bastion, so he threw his name Squall away. I know that. Yeah, there is a lore reason for him being called Leon. Let's go, Roxas. You and Xion, play nice now. The lore is he's cringe, exactly. Wasting 2 members on a single mission. Amateurs. He is cringe! I'm Squall's biggest fan, and he's cringe, I'm telling you. Team up with Xion and gather intel in Beast Castle. Oh boy, intel is my favorite missions. I love it so much. I'm lying. We have to investigate this castle today, right? Right. We'd better be careful not to let anybody see us. I guess. You guess? Yeah, I mean, last time I was here, the place seemed deserted. All I heard was, never mind. What?
I heard this roar, like an animal. A big one.
Really? What is it? What was it?
I don't know. I guess we may find out today.
I guess so. Well, let's get started. The reason he's called Leon is because he wants a lion GF. He's always fantasized about having a lion GF.
I know what Leon is. Leon as a child having a crush on Nala as he watched The Lion King.
Just like girlies in Kovalin too. Yeah!
Lion King sure did change a lot of people around you. Gorsh. Lion King did some irreversible alterations of a ton of people's psyche.
No, I didn't mean to leave. I hope I'm not falling. No! Damn it.
Have I ever heard of Lola Bunny? Oh baby, have I. Have you ever heard of Rouge the Bat?
That movie had so many unforeseen consequences. You do know that Sonic Adventure 2 irreversibly changed the Sonic fandom forever because it introduced Shadow the Hedgehog and Rouge the Bat at the same time.
Yeah, lots of awakenings for people.
Guys, can I confess something to you? No, it's not about me having a crush on a Sonic character, don't worry. But it's a confession that I think is going to make people actually mad at me because it's current. I have a confession that I think is going to make people very mad at me because it's relevant to current happenings. Guys, promise not to be mad, okay? Promise not to be mad. Promise not to be mad, okay? You guys, you promise not to be mad? You promise not to be mad? Like, I can't say it unless you promise you won't be mad at me.
This wall is filthy.
You think the Heartless did this?
You have to promise, okay, chat? I know you're gonna promise and that someone will still get mad at me.
Okay, so I was thinking about this. This crossed my mind because we were talking about sexy furries, right? And my mind ventured to another famous sexy furry. Her name is Crystal Starfox. So my confession about it's Starfox related. To temper your expectations, this is Starfox related. My confession is that I kind of love the new Starfox designs. I kind of love the new Starfox designs. The thing is, I don't even like them because I don't even think they're that good, really. I don't have anything against them. First of all, to be clear, I'm not really what you would consider a Star Fox fan. I haven't played any of his games. But I kind of think it's really funny. I kind of think the new designs are really funny. And I'm kind of getting endeared to them because of how funny they are. And I know it makes people angry because I know people hate the designs, but I see Star Fox's stupid face and it makes me laugh and I kind of love it. But you promise not to be mad, okay? You promise not to be mad. You love that the confession was about the new designs, but the chat was ready to go all in talking about crushing on Crystal. Oh, if people crush on Crystal, they're so valid. No judgment here. You love the new Star Fox designs. They're so campy and remind you of the original box art. You've only ever played the demos of Zero and Guide. Awesome, awesome. The new designs are either going to break people or people will evolve in a really weird direction. I guess I'm one of the people going in the weird direction. I wouldn't say that I'm attracted to any of the new Star Fox designs. And I'm sure if they ever show us Crystal in this new universe, people will be very angry. Well, you know what, Mana? Whatever brings you joy. Thank you for validating me. Now listen, if you don't like the Star Fox designs, I totally get it. Keep in mind, I am coming from the POV of someone who hasn't played Star Fox. I'm not a fan. I mean, I don't dislike Star Fox, I've just never played his games before. I understand why fans are frustrated, but I think it's incredibly funny. They're not as bad as Ugly Sonic, and they are better than that. True! You mean more like for people that find them attractive. Fair. I kind of want to play this new Star Fox game, even though I've never played Star Fox before, but I think people would be very mad at me if my first Star Fox game is this new one. I think people would yell at me.
The master is in quite an unfortunate mood today.
You think it's made for newbies like me? Yippee! It's a remake of 64, so it's a good starting point. Yeah, I heard it's a remake of 64. I've never played. All I know is do a barrel roll. You don't think anyone will be mad? No, people will be mad. I know nerds. I know nerds. I don't think anyone here will be mad, but I know if this were to leave my community, I know I would have nerds in my mentions very angry at me. I know what nerds are like. It's a remake of a remake of a remake. I see. Star Fox fans just want a new game. You know what? I do not blame them for that at all. Like, I also sympathize with Star Fox fans because imagine if they only remade Final Fantasy VII and didn't touch any of the other games, made no new Final Fantasies. Like, imagine if they didn't make, like, any Final Fantasies after, like, 9 and just kept remaking 7. Like, that's probably what it feels like. I totally sympathize with that.
Roxas! I heard it too.
If only he would leave his chambers. What did you see?
Would you believe a walking, talking candelabra? Oh, come on.
Whoa, you weren't kidding.
But how can it... Meets me. But it did say something about a master.
So you figure it's one of the castle's servants?
Sounds crazy, but maybe.
Sayx told us to avoid any contact with the people here.
Yeah, let's search a little more elsewhere.
I really want to use the Star Fox VTuber. I want to learn how to use it so bad. Anyway, all that's to say, I don't want to invalidate anyone, especially fans of the franchise who are frustrated by what Nintendo's doing with Star Fox. I completely sympathize with that, but I also think the designs are very funny, and I kind of want to play the game now.
I was able to use these statues to open up a secret passage over there.
Wow, what made you think to do that?
I don't know. Things just sort of clicked into place.
Thank you for not getting mad at me. I'm gonna end the stream and find out I lost like 100 followers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm kind of obsessed with Fox's shitty smile. Are these breadcrumbs? Maybe someone laid them out as food for the birds. Then the castle isn't deserted after all. You love how they all look like wet dogs? That's exactly how I feel. You know, some nerds would be weird, but you're not gonna fault someone new to the series for playing the new remake of one of the most popular games in it. Yeah! And also keep in mind that I'm kind of coming from like the Final Fantasy fandom, and I feel like the Final Fantasy fandom has some of the more aggressive gatekeepers in it. It's pretty high up there for sure. People get very heated in the Final Fantasy fandom sometimes. So I'm coming from experiences with that. I grew up on people getting hated for video game opinions, and so I always approach these very cautiously out of habit now. This crate's covered in dust. I guess it's been a while since they used this room. I approach video game opinions with caution now. Yeah, talking about video games can be so volatile sometimes. Yeah, how dare you have opinions about video games? True. Like, even during the Donathon, I was having people being a little weird about Final Fantasy opinions. Like, when I announced the Donathon and said, hey guys, I'm marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games, I had a complete stranger say, yeah, good luck not quitting halfway through Final Fantasy 2. Like, buddy, you don't know me. You don't know me, and you don't know that I love Final Fantasy 2. What are you talking about? But still, a complete stranger saw my post and was like, I'm gonna make fun of her because of Final Fantasy 2. Like, that's what the Final Fantasy fandom can be like sometimes. It's a big stained glass window. Yeah? Nice going, Sherlock. Is that all? Take a look at the gashes on this wall. Are these claw marks? Some heartless that got restless, maybe. Well, that covers pretty much everywhere we can get to. Okay, let's think this through. That candelabra mentioned something about a master, right? Yeah, that he won't leave his chambers. Maybe whoever this master is has a room or something down at the end of the hall. Want to go find out? What? But we just need to slip by without being noticed. You really think we can? Well, I know we can't go back empty-handed. Sayx wouldn't be too happy about that. As long as we're careful, we should be fine. Okay, if you say so.
You remember there was a tweet that got so much attention because it was a dude calling out a guy who had only recently started playing 7 as being a fake fan for having Final Fantasy stuff on his banner. And you got so mad. Like, you can be a Final Fantasy fan having never played a specific Final Fantasy. I know exactly what tweet you're talking about. I got mad too. I got mad too. The gatekeeping in the Final Fantasy fandom can be really bad. It's one of my main motivations to not be like that. Like, be passionate about Final Fantasy without being gatekeepy about it. That's like one of my main goals with my streams, to be honest. Like, I love Final Fantasy, but I've had some unfortunate experiences streaming Final Fantasy as well. This happened when I was streaming 8 and 16. Those are some of my favorite games in the franchise. I really love 8 and 16. But I kept getting people who would, like, complain about those games, like come into my stream to complain about them. And granted, I'm okay if you don't like 8 and 16. I'm really okay. But, like, did you have people just come in here to complain about the game I'm playing? Like, buddy, I'm having fun. Can you let me have fun, please? You're not a real fan if you don't know John Fantasy IV Jr. True! You haven't really lived if you haven't played Final Fantasy for the after years. I've seen things. Gosh, Final Fantasy 16. I would play that game and I would get really excited about something happening and someone would complain about something that was happening. It bummed me out so bad. And same with Final Fantasy VIII. I'd be playing the game and people would be like, I hate the gameplay in this game. I'm like, that's awesome because I'm the one playing it and I'm having fun. Oh, we're following. Careful, if you enter Lumiere's line of sight, the red zone, you'll be caught. This will force you to return to where you started. Find a way to advance without being seen. I'm also going to be so honest with you guys. I'm heavily considered streaming either Final Fantasy X-2 or Final Fantasy 13. Maybe both, if I have time. Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy 13 are games I would like to stream this year. And I know I'm probably going to get that kind of behavior from complete randoms as well. People coming in to just complain about those games. And, like, again, it's really okay if you don't like the games, but let me have fun. Oh my goodness. Anyway, careful, if you enter Lumiere's line of sight, the red zone, you'll be caught. This will force you to return to where you started. Find a way to advance without being seen. Oh, that's a big line of sight. It was so hard to dodge him. I had such a hard time dodging him. You love Final Fantasy with all your heart and still need to play and beat 4 and 6. Shit happens. Oh my gosh. When you do have the opportunity to play them, I hope you have a lot of fun. The only real Final Fantasy is the after years. True! Getting 13 to work and look good on PC has been a process. You're so curious about it. So 13 is a little iffy. I have it on my Xbox 360, but it's kind of up in the air if my Xbox 360 still works, and even beyond that, if I can stream with it. So 13 is kind of scuffed. It's kind of iffy. Woof woof, what's for lunch, lol? You're really cute. I really like you. You've been trying not to be too negative about this game in particular. You love its story. You've complained about the gameplay, but you never want to make me feel like I'm wasting my time because that sucks more than anything else. I really appreciate you being so thoughtful. Thank you, thank you. For what it's worth, I'm not really here for the gameplay of this one. I wouldn't really say I hate the gameplay, but the gameplay is so here. I'm loving the story though. I'm having a lot of fun with the story. Most of my frustrations with this game is just the process of getting it to work at all. I'm going to be so honest with you. And I mentioned it before, I have so much respect and gratitude for the Melon Mix devs, but I'm so frustrated that I have to play it this way at all. You'll be the first one to say that the 13 trilogy makes you mad, but you still want Mana to play it. Here's my thoughts about the 13 trilogy, just to set your expectations. I like Final Fantasy 13. I think Final Fantasy 13 is better than people give it credit for. 13-2, I'm very mixed on. I think 13-2 has much better gameplay than 13. I think 13-2 fixed a lot of the issues with 13's gameplay, and I love a lot of the vibes of 13-2, but I do not like the story. I do not like the story in that game. And no game on planet Earth fills me with as much fury as Lightning Returns. I hate that game more than anything on the planet. Now, if you disagree with any of those opinions, you are so completely valid. If you like Lightning Returns, you are so valid. But that's where I stand on the 13 trilogy. I like 13, mixed on 13-2, dislike Lightning Returns. You love Lightning Returns? You're so valid! You're so valid!
Footprints. Big ones. Heartless? I don't know. They lead into that room back there. We need to take a peek at that big beast.
"13-2 has creature collection, so it gets 200 extra bonus points on your score sheet. True! 13-2 has the crazy Chocobo song, so it's the best game ever made.
Think this is the Master's room? What was that? Maybe just barging in is a bad idea.
Can you get a look at what's going on inside from there?
Where's that beast at? What is that thing? How dare she not join me for dinner? This is my castle, and it is my wish.
Why are you being so nasty? This takes place after Kingdom Hearts 1. You should be nice.
My castle? Is he serious?
Well, Roxas?
There was a weird monster inside.
Whoa! What is he?
I don't know. But get away from the door. I don't want him to see us here.
Roxas, that monster. He's the castle's master.
It sounds like this castle belongs to him.
You think?
He called this place my castle. It doesn't get much clearer than that.
Oh, then I guess he must be the Beast. Beast's castle. Makes sense. Do you think he's fighting the Heartless like us?
Too soon to say. It's too soon to say.
You're probably right. We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Although, these gashes in the wall...
You think he made them, not the Heartless?
He must have been fighting something, that's for sure.
A beast with his own castle and a candelabra for a servant.
This place must have quite a story behind it.
Well, we know what the Master looks like. I think we can report back to Saïx now.
Yeah.
Want to RTC? No, there's still more to learn. Anyway, just to put this out here, my general feelings about this sort of thing. I am a big big supporter of people having their own opinions, right? And I don't even mind if people tell me that they dislike a game that I like. I really don't mind that. It's okay to have a different opinion from me. And likewise, I hope you don't get upset if you learn that I dislike a game that you like, right? I think that's the healthy way to look at it. But it's one thing to like discuss these things and be like, oh, I didn't like this game. And it's a whole other thing to like come into me actively streaming a game just to complain about it. Like, it's okay if you don't like some of the games I stream. This has mostly been an issue with some of the Final Fantasies I've played. I've seen it happen more with Final Fantasy than any other franchise I've been streaming. But it's really okay if you don't like a game I'm playing, but that doesn't mean I want my chat just to be nothing but complaints about it, right? And that is an active concern I have when I get ready to stream 10-2 and 13. Because both of those games have a little bit of a reputation in the Final Fantasy fandom, and I feel like I'm going to get some complete strangers who come into my chat just to complain about them. And I just want to have fun. I'm not going to call them flawless games. There's no such thing as a flawless game except for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. But I just want to have fun. More claw marks.
The Heartless must be really out of control here.
Just make sure I don't have to double dip looking at the beast. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, that's the kind of mindset I really want to harbor with my streams, really. Because I just, you know, at the end of the day, it's just video games. I promise not to cry if you say that you think Clive Rossfield is lame or whatever. I mean, I'll cry a little bit, but I'll try not to cry too much. Run! Woo! Yikes! Whoa! How strange! The light must be playing tricks on me, hehe. Anyway, but yes, I'm all for a healthy discussion when it's warranted. I don't want to deal with constant complaining. That's all. That's all. A bucket and a mop? I can't imagine trying to keep a place this huge clean. Yeah, gaslight the candle man. Exactly, which means they must have a lot of servants. I need to have the game explain Beauty and the Beast the movie to me, through the eyes of baby Roxas, who's only 80 days old. Do you agree? People need to practice expressing their passions, curb your enthusiasm, ease your dissatisfaction, be kind to one another. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. And it's also why it's so important to me that I don't be among the gatekeepers of the Final Fantasy fandom. That's genuinely so important to me. I support people having fun. I hear rustling on the other side of the door. Who's in here? Maybe I can get a peek. Are we gonna peek at Belle? Roxas, don't open it! Oh, alright, sorry. We should play it safe. Voices. I can't make out what they're saying. Well, if somebody's in there, we'd better steer clear. Huh? I hear noises. Really? I don't hear anything. Maybe you're imagining it. I hear a voice. Someone's in there. The master insists, from Belle. Belle? Somebody else who lives here, maybe. We'd better stay out of this room.
Roxas. There's something I think everybody in this castle has in common. None of them are human. You mean that none of them are human? Right. There was that walking candelabra, and the master is some kind of beast. There are no signs of people living here, but I hear something behind all these doors. There might be more servants. I wonder what happened in this castle. That's a question for next time. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's RTC. Yay! I had to look at all these doors so that I can say that this castle is weird. This castle is weird! Where's the RTC again? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, points at door. Are you seeing this shit? There's a bunch of weirdos living in here, Zemnis. They added Door Dungeon to Kingdom Hearts, I see. That's crazy. Page 78. Let's go, Roxas. I always want to be thorough. You and Shion play nice now, even though they're saying the same thing as last time. I want to be thorough. What if I missed something? Okay, one more mission, one more mission. One more mission and then I call it. Collect hearts. Team up with Shion and eliminate Heartless in Beast Castle and collect hearts. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Defeat Heartless and collect hearts. If you guys are curious about like my general opinion about this game so far, I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly okay. I don't love the gameplay, I don't hate the gameplay. The mission system, it works, but I don't find it particularly interesting. I'm not too excited to be going to the same Disney Worlds again. But I like the characters and I like the story. And I'm not having fun. So I'm having a decent time. That's where I'm at right now. You think the gameplay is fine for what it is? It's serviceable. It's perfectly serviceable. I'm not the biggest fan of the panel thing, but other than that, it's fine. The game's also not terribly hard, at least not yet. I would be perfectly okay if it never gets hard, for what it's worth. The game was more impressive in its time on its hardware, but it's mostly fine without that factor. Yeah, that is something really important to keep in mind, that at the end of the day, this is a DS game. That is something really important to consider. For a DS game, you think it's impressive? Yeah! Who else wants some? And And I'm being spoiled a little bit by playing the melon mix. I know those DS graphics were crunchier. You don't think people recommend this over watching for the gameplay? It's just for the extra story bits and dialogue and the adjusted pacing. Yeah, I totally understand. There's a big difference between reading a summary that said, and then you did a quest with Larxene, and then seeing it for yourself and watching Larxene call you a bitch and stealing your Pepsi. Like, there's a big difference between reading a summary and watching it happen to you live. Nobody will ever make you hate crunchy DS, Roxas. You're so valid. You actually think the gameplay's not bad? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. She doesn't seem to have made any difference. The Master's temper is as bad as ever. Someone's coming. You liked customizing the link board? That is completely valid. Hide! That's the clock freak. If only he would make an attempt to be suave or genteel. Surely then he'd see. Is that a... Yep, a walking clock. He mentioned the Master. You think he's a servant here in the castle? Maybe. Well, what are we going to do? The way he's pacing around. Yeah, we'll have to keep out of sight while we take out Heartless. Hands are masters in doing the most out of simple hardware and low budget. Yeah! Like, keep in mind, I mean no disrespect with these criticisms either. I understand there's limitations at work here. I am glad this game exists. I am happy for it to be here. Leave me alone. Bitch. I'm glad Junior's not here. I wouldn't want Junior to see me like this. No! I'm okay. Puppy! I love this puppy. I love this puppy so much. The Snapper dog, he might be my new favorite Heartless. Love me. Mission complete, or is it? Whew. Thanks for such a fun conversation today, chat. I've really enjoyed this discussion, and I hope you have too. I enjoy
finding this healthy middle ground with video game opinions. And I have a lot of respect for people who can do the same. And I've genuinely just been having fun. Like, talking about stuff, talking about games we like, and talking about games we don't like, and talking about things we like about this game, and things we don't like about this game. I've genuinely been having fun. Any secret Heartless over here? No, just the easiest guy to avoid. I say as if he hasn't caught me just now. The easiest guy to avoid goes right into his eyesight. Master of Stealth Mana, they're calling her. True. Okay, where are the last few Heartless that are mucking about? Where are you at, Heartless? I know you're out there. I'm not gonna look that hard for you, though. If I have to do a puzzle to find you, I simply won't. I have been enjoying my time in Beast Castle more than I have with Agrabah. I will admit to that. It's also just kind of nicer to look at. Maybe I just like the color purple, I don't know. The music here is also banging. True! I mean, the music in Agrabah is also banging, even if I'm a little bored of it. Am I supposed to go through here? Really not. And the platforming isn't too demanding. True! There we go, there's a hater. There's a Buffy. This track was burned into your head because of Kingdom Hearts 2, and now more so because of 358 days. Yes! Yes! There's another puppy. Puppy spotted. This is just like Shadow the Hedgehog, where you have to find all of the gun soldiers or all of the aliens and search the entire map and kill them all. This game is just like Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. It has so much in common with it. Day 79. We accomplished 27 days today. I do think I will call it here, chat. I feel kind of bad stopping right before another story mission, but I also kind of want to get to the store before it closes tonight. That's my situation right now. I am trying to stream longer than I was before the Donathon. Before I was streaming like 4 to 5 hours, and now I'm trying to stream like 5 to 6. Now technically I have reached 5 hours, but that's still on the shorter end of my goal for stream times now. But still, that's still within my goal. That's still within my range. Yeah, it gives us something to look forward to straight away next time. Yeah. So I will be returning to Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days on Friday. I'll also be playing more Tomodachi Life on Thursday. And on Saturday, I'm going to be checking out some game demos. I'm going to be checking out the demo for Pragmata. And if I have time, I'm also going to check out the demo for The Adventure of Elliot. They're 2 games I'm very interested in, so I really want to give their demos a try. I don't think there'll be a Sunday evening stream this week, but I am wanting to make a new time slot for Sunday evenings specifically like I did yesterday, but I don't have any plans this week, so put a pin in that for now. But okay. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did have a lot of fun today, and we have some really good chats while I'm playing this game. I've been really enjoying it. Okay, so
if you want to see when I'm streaming. I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch, and a great place to see any updates to my streaming schedule. I have a highlight channel that I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Kingdom Hearts VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. I'm trying to see if there's somebody I could raid. Somebody I could raid into. I'm trying very hard to raid a lot more. Oh yeah, and as a reminder, the Donathon winners... Oh, wait, hold on. I might be crashing OBS if I'm not careful. If I put too much strain on my PC, I crash OBS. I noticed my VTuber lagging. So the Donathon winners, as a reminder, the winner of Chat Chooses an Emote is me in a cozy blanket. For Chat Chooses a PNG tuber, it is Klonoa. And for Chat Chooses a Game, it is Earthbound. I will probably be playing Earthbound once I'm done with Kingdom Hearts. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna send you on over. So, my gosh, big news for any Zelda fans out there. A Twilight Princess recomp was just released. I'm really interested in that. There's a bunch of people streaming it right now. I think I'm going to send you on over to Theodore Magnus. Theodore Magnus, who is playing the Twilight Princess PC recomp hero mode. I love Twilight Princess. I'm really interested in this recomp. So, it's going to be exciting. That's going to be exciting. All right. That'll be it for me today. Thank you for stopping by, to everybody here. All my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!